Ayo, good morning to our lovely plain old crew. Hello, howdy, welcome in. Thank you for being here bright and early today, guys. We're gonna be jumping into some more Baron of Shell until my hands hurt. I don't think it's actually gonna take too long today, unfortunately. They're a little sore. I thought about giving them a rest off the top, but I decided, hey, let's see if we can get at least one level down today, right? If they end up being too fucked up, we'll just switch over to our DK64 rando. No big deal. But yeah, I'm I'm looking forward to getting some more Bear in a Shell playtime in. Seeing if we can't get it clear. Later today, we have the Bandai Namco Showcase. If you're interested in that, Bandai is, you know, they're the publisher behind a lot of the FromSoft stuff, including Elden Ring. You know, they do anime games. They do the Shadow Labyrinth game with that new, like, Pac-Man-esque Metroidvania that I showed you guys yesterday. They do a lot of stuff, so I'm looking forward to that as well. So we have that Bandai one coming up today at about 2. They might show stuff on Dustblood's Trib. Trib, do you remember when I messaged you and said, oh, I got to... You know what I'm talking about. I think they're going to show... I think they might show that today. I think they might show that today. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know. I can confirm or deny with you after the fact. But let's get my face on stream. Let's get started, and then I will catch up with... Apparently, we've got a little story in chat. All right, so let's see here. What do we have? Delis, Donut, Magnadeus, welcome in. Corpse Grinder, welcome in. Florida 225, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. On my way to work this morning, had a bunch of cops in the Lord's Chicken parking lot, Chick-fil-A. Had 2 people in handcuffs and wrapped in towels. Apparently there was something spicier than chicken happening in that Tahoe. I want to buy a food truck that sells only chicken sandwiches. I'll only be open on Sundays and park in a Chick-fil-A parking lot called Side Chick, Sexy Grandma. I feel like, I know we're joking, but God, that business would probably take off if you had good chicken sandwiches. I hope the cops had the courtesy of letting their praying and shouting the Lord's name. Letting them finish. Yo, Shilly JD with the 6 months. Resub, 23 months. I don't know. It said a bunch of numbers, but thank you for the 23 months. Good morning, Shilly JD. How you doing this morning, big dog? How you doing this morning, big dog? Feeling good, I hope. Appreciate that resub, brother. Talking about, not saying they won't have, but Dustbloods is not one of the titles named. Well, if I'm just saying, Trip, the next thing they decide to show on Dustbloods will 100%. I can't say 100%, but I bet it's what I already know. That makes sense? Like, I bet. Not at the Lord's Chicken place, right? Not at the Lord's Chicken place. That sounds booming. It does sound booming, doesn't it? Helix729. Good morning, Trey and crew. Good morning, brother. Heading to the doctor for post-op surgery appointment. Such a huge day. Huge. Some would say it's the biggest. Some would say that no one handles post-op surgery the way Florida 225 does. Florida 225, good luck, brother. Everything's fantastic. I hear what you're saying. I was thinking of Church, dude. Church's Chicken. When I was young, my great grandmother was still alive till I was like 9, and that was my granny. She liked to fry her own chicken and stuff like that, but if she decided she wanted to have fried chicken that wasn't hers, Church's is the only place that she would get fried chicken from. Church's was the only place that she would allow fried chicken from. They're like, she would not fuck with fried chicken from anywhere else. Just Church's. That shit always cracked me up. She was like, only Church's. She didn't like Popeyes. She didn't like KFC. She didn't like none of that. Popeyes is your go-to. Dude, I haven't had fried chicken in a minute, man. I don't really be eating crazy like you know, at one point in life I would eat whatever. Now I try to eat pretty healthy, but you know, I feel like I feel like some fried chicken would be pretty delicious right about now. Dude, so Doc, yeah, they fell off big time. But when I was a kid, dude, I remember, like, it was actually pretty good. The chicken wraps from Popeyes are decent. Zaxby's is your spot. All I've ever had was KFC or Popeyes. Yeah, most places have either KFC or Popeyes, I feel like. Well, have me ride my bike to church to pick up the family bucket. I'd stop by the Dollar General and shoplift Pokemon cards while waiting on the order. Dallas, you a badass. I think churches was a southern thing, and then it spread out from the south. I think churches might have come from Georgia, Trib. Let's see here. Oh no, it was found in San Antonio, Texas. Okay. It was across the street from the Alamo in San Antonio, Texas. George W. Church opened the first Church's Chicken. Wow. So it was founded at 52. Yeah, my great-grandmother loved Church's. And then Popeye's Chicken was found in 72, so 20 years later. And then the 30s is when KFC came around during the Great Depression. So KFC was like the first fried chicken chain. It was in KFC, Church's, then Popeyes. Wow. Dude, okay, so Dallas. Cajuns? My grandparents fucking, I mean, as most South Mississippians do, Dallas, my grandparents fucking loved Cajuns. A little like country buffet, like little thing that they, my pop used to always be like, that's my grandpa. He used to always be like, let's go down to Cajuns. When I was like little, dude, I remember going to Cajuns, boy. Hey, Cajuns went hard. Cajuns goes hard. Dude, Dallas, you know, that's something I didn't look at or look for when I was down there, when I was living down there again. Do they still have Cajuns down there? Do they still have Cajuns down there? And have they renovated it at all? Or is it still the same old fucking design, same old shitty buildings? The Colonel. Colin Richards here. Best fried chicken, 75. Bush meat. I thought you were going to say Bush. Sexy Grandma, are you thinking about Bush this morning? Now, sit right here and watch this drive. Now, go ahead and watch this drive. Stupid, dude. Wow, dude. I'm gonna tell y'all what, bro. This camera makes my arm look crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Louisiana fast. The Colonel worked at a gas station and just started adding his own stuff to the chicken there. Without looking, how old do you think White Castle is? Hasn't White Castle been around since the 20s? Sexy Grandma? Hasn't White Castle been around since the 20s? If I'm not mistaken. I'll look it up right now. White Castle origin. 1921, Wichita, Kansas. Yep. I thought so. I knew that. Where did so, you know, it's, I don't remember what it's called, but essentially it's the recency effect. Recently, this literally came up somewhere else outside of stream. I literally just was discussing this with someone. That's crazy. So I knew that one as like since the 20s. Crystal, let's see, Crystal Burger. How long have they been around? Crystal Burger came out in 1932, which is like the southern version of White Castle. It was founded in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Crazy, during the Great Depression. He was inspired by White Castle and aimed to create a clean and affordable dining experience. The guy who found Crystal. Because in the South, we have Crystal Burger. We don't have White Castle. And White Castle is like a northern thing, right? Or no, White Castle came in Wichita, Kansas. Which I guess that's Midwest. That's not the South. And then it went up to Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, apparently. From Wichita, Kansas, they moved to Ohio. And that's where their headquarters is. So White Castle's definitely like a northern thing. And Crystal comes out in 1932, and that's like the southern thing. Well, they taste, but I don't care what anyone says. I fuck with White Castle bread. White Castle's my dirty secret. I've never had White Castle at an actual White Castle. When I was little, I remember I was over at my like aunt's house, and she had those little frozen sliders, and made some of those one day for us. Like, you know, it was back when I was like real little, and everybody's like getting into frozen food kicks and things like that. And I remember White Castle did their frozen slide. There's a big ass spider on my wall. Hold on. Big as fuck. Jessie likes to save these things and release them. So she's gonna try to get it. Okay. Turn on this. She likes to save them. I'm like Good fucking God. Okay, well, we evicted the spider successfully. We didn't have to kill the spider. It has been evicted successfully. Jesse likes to save, catch, and release these things. I was about to go get my fucking flip-flop and absolutely decimate it. But Jesse was like, no, I'll get it. So she got a little glass and a thing and really, whatever. Me? Hell no. The South loves mustard. Is that right? Does the South love mustard, guys? I feel like the South loves mayonnaise. Harold and Kumar fed the hype, didn't enjoy the onions. Chicago will murder you if you don't put mustard, if you don't use mustard on a hot dog. Punch it. How big? Show stream if you bad. Fuck no. I'm gonna put ketchup on my dog and go to Chicago. He's walking 2 meters around the spider, dude. Tyler, shit's about to go down. Plur Ninja, what up? That's right. Maybe 2021. I literally have a spider bro next to my computer. Little fella kills the mosquitoes. I never go there for breakfast, so I do just like a quick diner. It's like for like a quick dinner. Get that 30 case. Co-op stream with the spider. Where's the tracer? Frisky Felix, there was a spider. I think the spider overtook Trey. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Rip Peter Parker. Time to burn the house down. The spider didn't pay rent. Keep them alive. They eat all the other stuff you don't want around. Well, Shippy, we did. Good morning, Giraffe Killer. Imagine encountering a jumping spider. Mustard's gross and live in Alabama. Same, Frisky. Those are small and cute. They do love mustard. Every fast food up north and also down south. When you go down south, they put mustard on all their items. Mainly burger spots first. What up, Shannon? Dude, I'll tell you what. I watched a video and it had like all these Michelin star chefs and like the Michelin grading people. And they were asking them like, what what do you like to dip fries in? Not a single one of them said ketchup. Every one of them said mayonnaise. Or mixing mayonnaise with something else. And one dude was like, oh, you know, to dip fries, the mayonnaise, the classic. And I was like, yo, is mayonnaise the classic dip for fries? I was like, right, it's aioli. A lot, like, you know, garlic. But I was like, bro, that is not the classic. They're like, mayonnaise? Oh, you know, it's the classic mayonnaise. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Used a song for you. Write a diss track song about Trey being scared of spiders, and Jesse comes to save the day.
There we go.
We don't look at water, it's only bun, all the crime. Came out here convinced, and that bill was got the land. Take me play your band, and that train been bigger land. Run just shut down like a brand, and the bill can end the band. Yo, Trey looking nervous with his feet above the ground. Heart racing for fast every time, hear the sound. That little creepy crawl, got him shook and then shut down. Jesse shook, Jesse shot, but don't that call, marking the John. Time to stand the door, with cars all around. See the S, we on by your cars, spark the sign. Finally find a glass, slowly sit and pray my count. These spot they stand up shots, it's time they turn and stand and ride. Time to stand the door, with cars all around. See the S, we on by your cars, spark the sign. Finally find a glass, slowly sit and pray my count. These spot they stand up shots, it's time they turn and stand and ride.
Is this in English? Dude. Dude, what? I just sent you a DM, Giraffe Killer. Dude, these people playing in the randomizer, the multi-world, are going crazy already. What a waste. Who paid for the mumble rap? I said diss track. It must have thought I said distract. Dude, it thought you said something. I think you're right. Yeah, I think so, man. I think so. Hold on. Let me look this up real quick. Here we go.
What's your favorite sauce for fries?
Look, let me show you guys. These
What's
are
your
like the
favorite
people
sauce?
that do the mission. These are like the people that do the Michelin. These are the people that do like the Michelin stars and things like that, right? They'd be doing the like it's got like the top chefs from like all around the globe. Listen, what's your favorite sauce for fries? Listen to this.
Sauce for fries.
Sauce for what?
For fries.
For fries.
Oh, my favorite sauce. I prefer mayonnaise on my fries. The classic.
I
The
like it
classic.
spicy, sorry.
Look at this.
I prefer mayonnaise on my fries. The classic.
The
I like it
classic.
spicy, sorry. So, I mean, obviously we're in Belgium, so mixed with a little bit of mayo, vegan mayo in my restaurant, and our house-made hot sauce.
Mayonnaise combined with pickles.
Only mayonnaise.
Yeah, look
Not
at
just
this.
mayonnaise.
Look at this
In my
motherfucker,
restaurant,
boy.
and, our
This
house-made hot
motherfucker been
sauce.
having a little bit too much mayonnaise. Look at this motherfucker, boy. Mayonnaise combined with pickles. This motherfucker been having too much mayonnaise, bro. He barely got his fucking face to fit in that shirt. What in the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ, dude. His fucking arms are about to bust out of his fucking wrist cuffs there because of all the mayonnaise combined with pickles.
Combined with pickles.
Only mayonnaise.
Not just mayonnaise. Stoofvlees sauce needs to go in. The stew sauce, the Flemish stew sauce, and the mayonnaise. Not just mayonnaise, that's boring.
Ultime. Samurai.
Can somebody teach me what is samurai sauce? What is samurai sauce?
So samurai.
I have two sauces.
A Johnny Cash song about how it's too early in the morning for Bert's Basement to be writing bad songs.
It's too early in the morning for bad songs to get born in. Coffee ain't strong enough, paper's still torn in. Let the sun find its warning, let the rooster do the crowing. It's too early in the morning for bad songs. No, not
Thank you,
yet.
Giraffe Killer and Shibby.
No, not yet. Bert's Basement's guitars humming slow, but the chords come out wrong as the rooster crows. Sleep in his voice and the clock's still mean. Best wait for the daylight to step on the scene. Hold off Bert's Basement, put the pen down slow. Let a little more daylight in before you go. It's too early in the morning for bad songs to get born in. Coffee ain't strong enough, paper's still torn in. Let the sun find its warning, let the rooster do the crowing. It's too early in the morning for bad songs. No, not yet. No, not yet.
No, not yet. Beautiful, Shannon. Thank you. Look at this.
I like the samurai and the mayonnaise. Both combined.
L'oseille. J'en ai plein dans le jardin et c'est vraiment très frais.
Dude, look how excited she was to talk about her garden.
Mayonnaise. Both combined.
L'oseille. J'en ai plein dans le jardin et c'est vraiment très frais.
Andalouse, parce que j'aime ce côté piquant, onctueux et bah, ça me rappelle un peu l'enfance en fait.
I love mayonnaise. In the mayonnaise, you can put whatever you like.
Ça me rappelle un peu l'enfance en fait.
Yo.
Parce que j'aime ce côté. Ça me rappelle un peu l'enfance en fait.
Dude.
I love mayonnaise.
Andalouse, Parce que j'aime ce côté piquant, onctueux et bah ça me rappelle un peu l'enfance en fait.
Dude, yo, you can't convince me that the French even know what they're saying. You can't convince me. Well, this is the Michelin star place, Trib. This is like the people who be saying what food is the food. You know what I mean? Listen to this. Listen to this motherfucker, boy. He said,
Andalouse. Parce que j'aime ce côté piquant, onctueux et bah ça me rappelle un peu l'enfance en fait.
Son rappelle un peu l'enfance. Son rappelle l'enfance.
Très frais.
Andalouse. Parce que j'aime ce côté piquant, onctueux et bah ça me rappelle un peu l'enfance en fait.
Son rappelle un peu l'enfance. Am I doing a good job, chat? Do I sound French? Hold on, let me try that
C'est
again.
vraiment très frais.
Andalouse. Parce que j'aime ce côté piquant, onctueux et bah ça me rappelle un peu l'enfance en fait.
Son rappelle un peu l'enfance. Hold on, chat.
C'est plein dans le jardin et c'est vraiment très frais.
Andalouse. Parce que j'aime ce côté piquant, onctueux et bah ça me rappelle un peu l'enfance en fait.
Son rappelle un peu l'enfance. Yo, there's no way that's a real
Plein
language!
dans le jardin et c'est vraiment très frais.
Andalouse. Parce que j'aime ce côté piquant, onctueux et bah ça me rappelle un peu l'enfance en fait.
Son rappelle un peu l'enfance. Yo, these motherfuckers are for real. And then look at this bitch. She's like, oh, mayonnaise. You can put anything you want in mayonnaise. Look, she loves mayonnaise. Dude, they're like, yeah, you do. This dude's like, look, this dude right here fucking hates his life, boy. He's like, I can't believe I gotta fucking. Look, dude, actually, he's looking at the mole on her lip. Look at this. Look at his eye contact. Directly at the mole. He's like, I bet you do love mayonnaise, you dumb bitch. Look, dude, look at this. Look at this. He's looking right at it. Chat, look at the fucking eye contact here. He's going directly for the mole on her face, bro. He is not, dude. He's not having an interview. He's not trying to look engaged. This motherfucker is looking directly at that mole, dude. There's no doubt in my mind, bro. One more time, and then we're gonna look at her and what she says, huh?
Andalouse. Parce que j'aime ce côté piquant, onctueux et bah ça me rappelle un peu l'enfance en fait.
La mayonnaise.
In the mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise, you can put whatever you like.
Dude, look. He's looking at it and licking his lips now. Look at this, boy. He's licking his lips, looking at it. He's like, boy, we could season that thing up, then throw in a little stir fry. Look, he's like, I bet we could put that bitch in a stir fry, throw a little peanut butter on it. One or the other. We could do something here, you know what I mean? We don't know what, but this dude right here is licking his lips, getting ready, dude. He's like, bruh, what if there was some mayonnaise on that? Let's try one more time.
Côté piquant, onctueux et bah ça me rappelle un peu l'enfance en fait.
Dude, I'm fucking killing it, boy. I could have took a French class and taught people. Amazing. So yeah, I had to share that video with you guys because I saw that and I was like, damn. You go anywhere but the U.S., motherfuckers ain't saying put ketchup on your fries. They're saying to put other things on your French fries. I didn't expect to hear about mole stir fry first thing, but I'm here for it. I guess we're making fun of the French. Light link command, maybe. DK64, what up? That's because French people don't count them since they capitulated the English rule in Canada. Dude, I don't dignify the language with a response. I put that thing on my fries. Yeah, dude. It's, you know. Hey, man. Do your thing. French and Belgian people and all the other Europeans they showed in that video. Do your thing. But you ain't gonna catch me on that side. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not out here being like, oh, man. Now, I knew people did like mayo and ketchup. Like they mix like a mayo and ketchup and dip their fries in that. I knew kids that would do that in like elementary school at lunch and stuff, when we had like hamburgers and french fries, they get the mayo packet and the ketchup packet, open them bitches, put them in a little thing and mix it and dip it. I know people that did that. I mean, I guess it's not that far-fetched, but I just, you know, these motherfuckers are staying straight up, put some mayonnaise in a motherfucking bowl and just dip your fries in. No, bro. What? No. Who's doing that? They are. That's who. Crazy, bro. I love a curveball in the morning to wake up. Yeah, dude. Well, la français is all I got to say to you, dude. Le français. Oh, dude, poutine's delicious, bro. Poutine's delicious. Dude, you know what's really good? Okay, Bling Munch. Okay, fries with salt. And then, yes, dude, I discovered that in college. Like, because one of my friends was like, yo, have you ever tried malt vinegar on your fries? And I was like, bro, fuck no, what the fuck I look like? He's like, try it. So I put malt vinegar on the fries. Brother, malt vinegar on fries is fucking delicious, dude. Fucking delicious. Oh, fuck, okay. Okay. Do you know what that joppy sauce is made out of? Like, what's its base? Come, mayonnaise. The mayonnaise. My man said,
Please
dude,
take me, Daddy.
that one dude couldn't quit looking at that woman's bowl, bro. To this day, dude, that'll traumatize me, bro. The fact that he was staring so hard at her mole. He was like, bro, look at that thing. Dude, he was like staring at it, y'all. Mayonnaise, onions, curry powder. That's probably really good. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, my man Nightlink Command came in here and said, I see we're making fun of the French and didn't say anything else. Are you French, Nightlink Command? Did it bother you that we were talking about the French? Because if so, dude, I'd like to take a moment to apologize to absolutely no one. Yo, Doc Checkeye, are you here right now? Doc, is that a shell drop or am I supposed to toss it? At that. Yo, Remen, GG's joining us on the randomizer, and GG's already doing so much. Day one. Holy shit. You and Boxer went the fuck off, man. I haven't even started mine yet. I'll fire mine up sometime soon. My mom's visiting this weekend, so I don't even know if I'll be able to get to it. Am I supposed to... It's a Z throw. I understand that, but like, when am I supposed to throw the shell? When am I supposed to throw the shell? You've got to follow it? Yeah, but okay, so I try to do that and he shell jumps off of it. Like, when do I throw it? Do I just avoid the shell jump? Like, I can throw it, but just avoid the shell jump? I'm just not seeing... I see it, but I don't see it, Doc. Okay. That was probably my best attempt yet. Shell jumps. Am I right? What up, stars? So I'm gonna hit it once as it's going to the right, and then I'm gonna hit it the second time to pop up and shell jump with that one, I believe. Okay, so hit it, shell jump up. Dog shit. Okay, best attempt we've had yet. We're gonna go up, grab it. Oh, man. Good morning, Porky. Good morning, Porky. How are you? What up, Twinkie? Good morning. What up, silly hat man? Good, back at work after a 3-day weekend? Nice. What the fuck is this level? It's Super Mario World. B-Catch, good morning. I see what you're saying, Doc. I can actually, like, full jump on everything here. Like, there's still a sense of urgency, but not nearly as much as I was trying to make it. Ah, time for bed. Enjoy your rest. Thanks for stopping in to say hello. That first jump is a little rough right there.
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
What? No one asked, but new car is awesome. What'd you end up going for, Shannon? What'd you end up going for? Marky, Molehills, Dallas, Donut. Thank you guys for pulling up the YouTube page to help out with that. I really appreciate it. What card you end up going with, Shannon? Shandog? Subaru Impreza. Out there in the Impreza. Like, what was I supposed to do? Was should I have been to the right of those shells, maybe? Should I have been to the right of those shells, maybe? My third Subi. I'll tell you. Oh wait, whoops. I forgot to start the timer today, didn't I? Oh, we've only been at it for like 20 minutes, whatever. It's not like I'm submitting this or anything. The timer's more for aesthetics anyways. Shannon. Is Subaru just your like favorite brand of car? You just really like it? Yeah, I was about to say, I think Shannon's a lesbian. That's what I was getting at. I was on the way there, Giraffe Killer. That was gonna be my next question. How fast are you ready to move in with your partner after dating? Subarus are fantastic. I love mine. Jesse and I used to have a Subaru Outback, a Wilderness Edition. Liked a lot. Okay, so maybe catch it, toss it up. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way, right? Like, man, no way. All right. Oh my God. Dude, why? I wonder if I'm doing that right. I feel like we're doing the right thing there. I feel like I'm just not capital. I don't know. Come on. Subus are the Subu. Subu. The Subaru, the truck bed, plenty of room for scissoring. Okay, that feels right. That feels right. All the ladies would wave to me, not even joking. I mean, Shannon. Giraffe Killer would probably wave to you too. I don't know if that gives you more confidence or less, but... Boy, we really did. That's hilarious to me, son. I just wanted to take a check just to look. We really did run that one guy off. He came in the middle of us talking shit about the French. And he was like, oh, I see we're talking trash about the French. That was the only message they said, and then they fucking left the stream. Fucking gross. Ew. I want to talk shit about the French even more now. Probably didn't have the vibes anyways. Oh, probably not. It probably didn't help that I answered with C. Stupid American. A few. You're amazing, Jay West and Bess. Ho ho ho. Stupid American. Far off you. Maybe it was a French Canadian and they were upset. If I had a penny for how much weed you smoke when I tell someone I'm Jamaican. Yeah, but Darunia, how much weed do you smoke? Automod currently what you want? I didn't even see Automod do anything. Silly. I missed it. Don't you lie to me. You're Jamaican. Jamaicans smoke weed, Darunia. Come on. Don't you lie to me. The only correct answer is not a word. It prevented the word pussy. Well, here's the thing, silly hat man. You are a mod, so it's not going to auto mod you. You can just type pussy in the chat, brother. Jason, what's up, man? Good morning, brother. Darunia, that's hilarious. I just had to give you another nickel. You know what I mean? Since you were collecting nickels for how many times people asked you if you smoked weed because you're Jamaican. I just wanted to give you another nickel. I was trying to help you raise funds, Darunia. Omelette du fromage. I don't care about that word, silly. It doesn't bother me. Honestly, most shit doesn't bother me. I try to abide by the overlords that run the website. Did I tell you guys we got denied for front page again? I'm pretty sure when it comes to our front page applications, we've gotten one accepted, and then the other time I've gotten to be on front pages because I was actually working with Twitch on some contract stuff when we did the claw. That's insane, isn't it? That's insane, bro. They're like, yo, fuck you, bro. I'm convinced somebody up there don't like us, guys. I think I've upset someone without content. I think talking about the French this morning really soured the view of the crew. The jealous of the hair, ZMTV. What up? Like, not this guy. He talks a little too much. Oh my god, dude. This is pretty hard. Chad, how many of you guys think you could do this right now? Just these first series of jumps. How many of you think you could do this? If you play Kaizo, probably you could, right? I'm just curious, like, y'all's opinions watching this, what you think. Doc Checkai's already beaten it, so I could do it. Could you say, CD? How many tries do we get? Infinite. You have infinite lives. And then I guess comes the question of how long do you think it would take you to do it? Shells is what got me into Kaizo? Really? I didn't know that. I get it eventually. I think this level took me around 4 hours first playthrough. I mean, I can see why. Oh man, that's the best I've ever done. The best I've ever done right there. Oh, come on. If I can use slow-mo and rewind, I got this shit in one try. That's true. If I beat a Kaizo hack, that's the rules. And you were here watching it, you can brag that you've beaten the hack as well. That's been a rule around here since day one, dude. So if I beat it, all of you can beat it even harder. How's that sound? If you remove all the shell jumps, I could beat it first try. I don't know if I can beat it any harder than I already do. Oh, get fucked. What up, Viper? Oh, man, okay. Catch you soon, Lev. Enjoy jerking it at work. I mean, enjoy working and lurking. Doing well, Viper. Just learning this level today. Till my hands hurt. Yesterday they were pretty sore after hours. I can't lie. My hands were a little sore last night, so I was just like, I don't know how long we'll participate in trying to do this morning before we switch over to our randomizer. But certainly we'll try. I'm Shadow. Shell hacks are so rough on the hands. Yeah, they are. It's honestly why I don't really do them too often, CD. Shell hacks also break controller. Oh no. I dropped the shell, but what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, dude? What up, Ken? What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that, dude? Full screen backdrop? So I had, oh, okay, so dropping it was a good idea. Ken from yesterday playing this, my, hands are pretty sore. I don't do shell hacks anymore really because they do tear up your hands, but you know, I was interested in doing this one eventually in my Kaizoing, and I figured why not, and we've already been working on it and getting big clears anyways, so I'm gonna play this until my hands hurt, and then we're gonna switch over to our DK64 rando, which yesterday got off to a pretty wild start. Today I become an uncle for the 6th time, bro. You kidding me? The sister you showed us, bro. She. Alright, dude. Oh, good. Good for her, I guess. Nah, congratulations, Ken. That's pretty cool. Other sister. Damn, Ken, how many sisters you got, bro? That's why you was always surrounded by women, bro. You was raised around a lot of women. Same here, dude. Same here. We share that, Ken. It's a little weird, Bert. If Ken responds to that and says yes, he has hot sisters, that means he's thought of his sisters as being hot, which is a little concerning. If he says no, then you also get to be like, why are you judging your sister? So you kind of put Ken in a fucked up position there. Yo, what up, Concave Koala? You put him in a rough spot, Bert. Get his ass, Cookie. All right, Steve, calm down. He got teased in high school. Damn, dude, they teased Ken. Nah, boo boo. Fucking Ken getting teased. That's what I imagine. I did too, about my mom. Oh, come on. Oh. Bro! Nope. Awesome, right? That is fantastic. Dude, oh my god. Damn, Bert said is big a dog or a cat? You have to tell him that, Rag. Stream wants to know, are you a dog or a cat? Diddy verdict about to be announced. Turns out he's been working with Donkey Kong this entire time. Giraffe killer, you're a bitch. Guys, not too often that I ask for anything, but I'll be honest. It's been extremely helpful for our YouTube page. If you have the capacity on your machine to have an extra tab up, and just mute the tab. You don't even have to actively watch over there. You can just come right on back to Twitch and hang with us. But right now, my YouTube watch hours have been going up super consistently with you guys keeping the stream pulled up while we're live. So if you have the capacity to, if you're on desktop and you can have an extra tab up muted, leave volume on the video, but mute the tab. That link that I have pinned is our YouTube multi-stream. It's the same exact video that you're seeing on Twitch. But it's very helpful as I'm trying to reach partner over there so I can get monetized for my shorts and videos. And then we will have more YouTube content actually being created because it will be worth something as opposed to
eat shit.
Just putting in a lot of effort and getting no return. Which is obviously the main focus. But since they allow multi-streaming, we're trying to capitalize on all outlets. No. Yeah, mute tab, not video, Ken. Now, obviously, if you can't, Twitch is where I want you to be. I want you to be here. If you're chatting on YouTube, I check it every now and again. I miss a lot of it, so. But, for example, yesterday, we had 10 people sitting there the whole time for the 7-hour stream. So yesterday got me 70 watch hours. Pretty legit. I need 3,000 for partner level 1. I need 4,000 for partner level 2. And doing so, when we hit it, I will start doing Let's Plays again on YouTube where I play through series that maybe I have or haven't played on stream. And it'll be strictly for YouTube, cut, recorded, and everything like that, not live, for you guys to watch at your own viewing pleasure. For your own viewing pleasure. You said by year's end? I'm hoping by year's end, yes. I'm hoping by year's end, Ellis. The way it's scaling, it could literally be within 2 months. Lev, don't do all that. Don't be silly. Mole is here. Squid5 checking in. Guys, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Thank y'all so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. I hate asking stuff like that. Sometimes I feel like it's cringy, but at the end of the day, this is my job. And so if I'm not plugging that, who else is going to, right? So thank you so much for helping out across the board. Dr. Hubs, what's good, baby? How are you? So Diddy is getting 4 years of probation. Wait, Mole, is that right? Mole Hills, he's not guilty? Give me the details, Moles. What do they say? Donut, I will do that. And Mole, what were the 2 counts that he was guilty on? Damn it. And so is it what Bert said? He's getting 4 years probation? Oh, dude. Listen. I've said it to Jesse a million times. When you have that much money and that much influence, regular life is boring to you, and you do fucked up shit, and you get your rocks off knowing that you can do fucked up shit and get away with it no matter what it is. Shit, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, Darunia. Mr. Lev runs a business. Fuck no, dude. I'd be like, yep, I can play your request. I'm getting paid. If that's what you want to do with your relatives and your dead friends and shit, fuck it, dude. Thank you for paying me. Have a nice day. I ain't gotta listen to it. Nah, it ain't even rich people, bro. It's like supreme amounts of wealth, dude. There are rich people that don't do weird, fucked up shit all the time. They just have fun. Or they fucking start donating to different charities and shit like that. I don't know. I'm not, I don't have a problem with somebody doing well for themselves, but I think that you get to a certain level where, like, you just get bored with reality, and so you basically create your own, and nobody can do or say anything about it because of the amount of influence and wealth you've attained. I definitely think that there's a subset of people that's literally like what they do. Oh man, almost. So what's the deal though with that? Or does he get any time? Thanks for the recommendation, by the way. Oh, you talking about yesterday? The Nostalgia 64 thing? Of course, man. Look, I part of me knew that if I brought up Banjo-Kazooie with the circles we run in, Tofu, I knew that it would stir up a little something for you. I wasn't sure how you would feel about it at first, to be honest. But I thought that that would stir up a little bit of talks amongst your people, at least. I thought that that would stir up a little bit of talking amongst your people. I didn't expect you to actually, You know, actually, I don't know your opinions of Banjo-Kazooie, Tofu, so I just realized that. I know how Barb feels about it. I know how Xwater feels about it. I actually don't know your opinions of Banjo-Kazooie. Kazooie 1 is great. 2E? All of dog shit. But the Tofu, you're making me sad. You're making me frown. Why you not like a Tui? Why you not like to do it? Tofu, come on. So basically what you're telling me, Molehills, is Diddy is about to get... I'd rather train Whoopi Goldberg. Oh, God. Wow. Okay, so basically P. Diddy got off for everything. He's gonna only have light things and probably have a light sentence that's like equivalent to somebody just getting a slap on the wrist. Oh yeah, Tofu, Molehills is keeping us updated. The sentencing is happening right now. He's getting a slap on the wrist. Probation and stuff, maybe, right? Like, he's not even gonna have to go to jail, right? Oh, okay. The verdict has happened. Okay. Dude, R. Kelly's rolling over in his cell right now. He said, "What the fuck? They trying to bury me alive!" Good God. Fuck, dude. That is so rough. You, Dave Chappelle. I wanna piss on you. Doobie doobie doo. Fucking Dave Chappelle, bro. That's crazy, Mole. Thank you for keeping us updated on the current events of the world and pop culture. Now they're arguing about bond amounts, which don't matter. Let's be real. Bond amounts don't matter to him. Now he's just having fun with it. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, dude. We were talking about P. Diddy this morning. Moles was keeping us updated. P. Diddy got, P. Diddy basically got off. Gaines. He's not gonna have anything other than some bond to play and maybe a bond to pay and then a slap on the wrist. Isn't that what he was on trial for? I mean, yeah, I get it. I keep saying got off until everybody wants to make the joke. James, it's just unfortunate you came in at the hind end of it, or I would have laughed at your joke immediately. I just want you to know, I find it a very funny joke. But it's like the 12th one. So it's kind of hard to show the enthusiasm. He slipped in late. A maximum, dude, but he's literally gonna get. I'm telling you, bro, this motherfucker's about to walk, dude. He's about to not have to do anything. God. God damn it.
My name is.
What up, HLG? Thank you for coming inside, brother.
2 million plain
watched
old
too many
points
movies.
just to get a welcome
Agreed.
command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible.
HLG, thank you for coming inside our stream. He earned that, right? You know, guys? He saved up over 1 million channel points. He saved up literally over 1 million channel points to be able to come inside our stream every day. I love it. Chef Madden, what up? Yo, Shadowcast, what's good, baby? Thank you for the 43 months.
43 months.
For the 43 months. Oh my god, my hands hurt, dude. Trying to recover from Canada Day shenanigans. Damn, what'd you do for Canada Day, bro? You guys chug maple syrup? You guys butt chug maple syrup and eat poutine until you burst? Is that what Canada Day is? Y'all just boof maple syrup and fucking you boof maple syrup and fucking freebase poutine? Yo, Croatoan, thank you. You know, for the 4th of July, aka America Day, you know, we just put sparklers in our assholes and go around screaming, "Woo!" and drinking Bud Light. America. Shoot bottle rockets out of it. Yep. I forgot about the bottle rockets, guys. That's what I meant. That's what I meant instead of sparklers. Sorry. Ken upgraded to Roman candles. Yeah, Kid prefers to use his asshole for Roman candles. Dude, I remember as a kid, bro, holding Roman candles and shooting them. Them shit feel like you are full of power. Like you feel like a motherfucking master of explosives. Dude, I had my cousin and his friends used to do bottle rocket wars. I never participated in that. I was like, bro, fuck no, dude. I get hit with a bottle rocket and bust my eye out or some shit. No, thank you. I was such a little bitch when it came to that stuff. I was like, no, thank you, dude. My brain doesn't handle kids playing with explosives and pointing them at one another too well. Something about it just doesn't add up. Now, something I did do for a while when I was like a teenager, my uncle, at their house, they built a whole course for paintball, and he would invite some of his buddies from work over and their kids, and I'd go over, and we'd all play paintball. We'd divvy up teams and play paintball. That was a lot of fun. I used to love that. Playing paintball was an absolute blast. Lawn darts? I've never even heard of lawn darts. So, because it was all family friends and we had like you know, one of the fellas, he had like a 10-year-old son that wanted to play. We made sure motherfuckers didn't do that. They even had their own tanks to refill the whatchamacallit that goes in the whatever that gas is that's in a paintball gun. It's been so many years. It's been over fucking 20 years probably since I've touched a paintball gun. That's a little much. Probably 15 years. But my uncle would go get 2 big old tanks of it full so we could fill people's guns back up and stuff when we were playing. And they just, this big old course that they built with like old tin scraps and stuff like that. Built like little forts and things. And we used to love doing that in the spring and summer. We'd do like a crawfish boil. But before the crawfish boil, we would fucking play paintball. Then we'd take a break and get the crawfish going and shit like that. And somebody would be on that. And then we'd keep playing a few rounds. That shit was fucking sick, dude. I used to love that shit, man. But I know what you're talking about, Canes. Thankfully, nobody, you know, we were all just trying to, it's just a bunch of rednecks having fun, dude. Bunch of country hicks. Having a good time. South Mississippi, you know? Dude, some of my favorite TikToks right now that I'll see every now and again if I decide to scroll a little bit and watch a couple videos, right? Because like maybe I'm bored and I want to pass time. I love when I run into these videos. Have you guys seen them? It's the guys that just do Fast and the Furious lines at car shows and stuff. They go and they're in on it and they just start quoting Fast and the Furious and they have like unsuspecting people around them and the people don't know what's going on. And they do full fucking lines from... Look, here, let me see if I can find one real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can find one real quick. Hold on. This will be funny. You guys will like this. 1 second. Let me see if I can find one. Just back. Hold on. Let's see. This is one of their more watched ones.
Pierce.
Dude, okay. So this is just one of their videos. The name is of the creators Chad and JT. This shit makes me laugh. It's not even the funniest thing you've ever seen by any means. But if you like Fast and the Furious and you appreciate somebody quoting it,
Roman Pierce.
It's really good to me. So here you go.
Roman Pierce. Yeah, whatever happens next, just let it go.
What's up?
Whatever happens next, just let it go.
Yeah.
Hey, Rome.
Only my homeboys call me Rome, pig.
I'm not a cop anymore, bro.
Is that true? Blondie here is not a cop anymore? Shit, I don't know.
I ain't letting nobody stare me down in jail, homeboy. You think I'm gonna let it fly on the beach?
Sell this on the blacktop, huh? Each car does it down and back, tag team style, for slips.
You better be careful, because your engine ain't as big as your mouth is.
See you about your money, homie. You race too?
Nah, not no more.
How about you?
Nah, hit a wall going $120 a couple years ago. Ever since then, I've just been collecting and organizing.
You plan on seeing me in the desert, and you all can prepare on having your asses handed to you.
You're gonna need more than that crotch rocket.
I got something for you.
That fool's running a Honda 2000. I'll win, that way me and my dad can roll together when he gets out of prison. It's all good.
That's what's up.
Yeah, all right.
Stupid, dude.
Get it all to be like, or did it came like this?
Me and my dad built her. Yeah, so much torque. The chassis twisted coming off the line.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
You had to let go of your man, huh?
Drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
Drop it, hell. I want to hear about this, homie.
I said forget about it, cuz.
It's all right. It's just a business deal gone sour.
No, fair enough.
Plus, I made the mistake of sleeping with his sister.
Yeah, so how about you go fetch my car?
Fetch your car. Not on your block anymore. You better watch who you're talking to like that.
I can go. I can step away if you guys need a minute. How long did it take?
This is so stupid.
Nice car.
Yeah, man.
It's the retail on one of those.
Or you can afford.
Smoke them.
Smoke them? What does smoke them mean?
Race.
Yeah,
2G buy-in.
Oh. $2 grand buy-in? Well, my 59 MGA won't keep up with it, so.
Well, here's the thing. I don't have any cash.
Okay.
But I do have the pink slip to my car.
You think you can climb in the ring just because you think you can box?
He knows I can box. So check it out. It's like this. I lose. Winner takes my car clean and clear. But if I win, I take the cash and I take the respect.
Respect?
To some people, that's more important.
Look, he's a cop. This guy, he's a cop.
I'm not racing cops.
Exactly.
Set up.
I'm not a cop. This is about race wars. Nice car.
So dumb, dude. It makes me laugh, bro. These guys are funny. These guys are funny, dude. It's so fucking stupid.
How long did it take you to...
Roman Pierce.
How long did it take you to...
Dude, these guys are so stupid. Hold on, let me see.
Sweet ride.
One more,
Sweet
one
ride.
more. These pop up
Sweet
on my
ride.
feed, and I love them, dude.
Sweet ride. What you running under there, man?
Under there? You mean under there?
Yeah. You can make me find out the hard way, huh?
It's a Volkswagen motor.
Yeah.
With a turbo.
Nice. Yeah. They call me Hector. Got a last name too, but I can't pronounce it. So.
Mark.
Yeah, typical white boy name. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. See that over there? That's mine. It's my
Cool.
baby. Yeah, but I ain't cutting her loose tonight. Well, it's because I'm going legit, homie. Trying to get on the Irish circuit. You heard about that?
Oh, snap. Get in line. This you? Yeah. Look, it's not how you stand by your car. It's how you race your car. You better learn that.
So stupid, dude. So fucking dumb, bro. He's so stupid. Boy, them shits make me laugh. Like, not like hard or anything. Like I said, it ain't the funniest thing you've ever seen in your life, but god damn, dude. It does tickle me. I do find myself slightly tickled. I do find myself slightly tickled. He said, I ain't a cop no more. This guy's a cop. He said, I'm not racing a cop. Is this a setup? My name's Hector. Can't pronounce my last name. Dude, well, when Fast and the Furious 1 came out, that was an issue. So many people were in theater parking lots doing bullshit in their cars, Bert. I remember that. I remember that. I was young, obviously, but I remember that, and I remember my older cousin being like, you should have seen the parking lot. And I remember seeing stuff about that. Trib, did you guys win more rematches last night after I got off? Y'all probably won a bunch, huh? I'm the weak link. I'm fucking bronze 3. I'm the weak link. So here's something I'll admit. I fucking like the Fast and the Furious movies. They're fun and stupid and a good time. You don't have to take, quote, cinema so seriously. It's not that big a deal. I think the Fast and the Furious movies are a fun, goofy time. Dude, Too Fast, Too Furious might be my favorite one, though. I've watched that movie so many times in my life, dude. Too Fast, Too Furious is my fucking favorite one, dude. My man Tyrese hitting the "We Hungry" used to crack me and my mom up. Nice, South Pole. Let's go, dude. Now I can read your name and not feel fucking awkward every time. The greatest part about Tokyo Drift was the fucking song that came from it.
No, Daniel, Tokyo.
Yo, Han cracked me up because my man always has like a bag of chips or snacks. He never has a scene where he doesn't have chips or snacks in his hand. I genuinely love Tokyo Drift. He's the DK. What's that? The Drift King. Fucking. They're like, what if we took a hillbilly and made him go to Tokyo? What if we made a hillbilly go to Tokyo? Out here in these parts, they call me the Drift King. I don't know about all that. I just like racing my car. You know that thing you call me? Gaijin or something or another. What's that mean? Be right back watching Tokyo Drift. Dude, I need to do a movie night. I need to do a movie night with chat, and we need to go through all of the we need to go through all the Fast and the Furious movies and watch them. I need to pick a night that I have free, and we need to start with Fast 1, and we need to slowly watch all the Fast and the Furious movies together, chat. god, bro. Really? God, dude. That part's so hard, man. That part's so fucking hard, dude. Oh my god, I gotta release just a little bit earlier. I gotta release just a little bit earlier, right? That's all that is. At least everything up to it is cool and fun as fuck. Plasma, that's true. I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Interesting to watch. I'll say it again. I used to say this back when I played Kaizo every day. The spectacle of Kaizo is more interesting than even the most difficult Kaizos. So, like, for people who aren't engaged, who don't really play this, they see these shells and they're like, this has to be the hardest thing Kaizo has ever done. This is so crazy to watch. Shells are very much a spectator's Kaizo. Shells will forever be a spectator's Kaizo, dude. Because to the spectator, it is always going to look much crazier than what's actually happening on screen. Like, you know, not Dracula's castle is way harder than any of this. Any of this. but because of the nature of what this is, it looks harder than a lot of that stuff. Whereas like something like Not Dracula's Castle won't look as visually impressive, but it's actually like harder to do, if that makes sense. Like it's like harder from a technical perspective to do than this is. But shells will always be the spectator's Kaizo. If you can pull out a shell hack, you're guaranteed to blow someone's mind who's never watched Kaizo before. And even for the folks who have watched Kaizo, if they haven't watched a lot of it, like a lot of shell stuff, it'll blow their mind. Because shell jumps still tend to be like one of those tricks that like beginners, are still like, I don't know about the shells. You know what I mean? Beginners are still very much like, but like when you play something that's extremely complex, that's got a lot of like technique involved, I'm trying to think of something like Casio, maybe even, well, Casio's got its name, and so that makes it popular. Maybe Send Your Regrets to the Czar. Anything morsel made a lot of the times, when it's like technically sound and you have to be like very technical with a lot of your moves and things like that, that'll be more impressive to the people who actually play Kaizo. They're like, oh my god, how did you, that's insane. But like to the non-Kaizoer, it looks more approachable than this. It's like, oh, well, that's, I could do that. Like, people are like, I could do that. And in my opinion, and in my observation over time, 3,000 plus hours played, no telling how many hours watched, it's actually not, like, again, it's this is impressive to be able to do, but I don't think it's as impressive as like being able to tackle like something by morsel or something like even harder. I think that from a technical standpoint, this is fucking incredible. I think this is really good, but I will never think that shells are like the harder version of Kaizo ever. Shells are one of the subsets of Kaizo, and I think that shells are one of the most visibly appealing Kaizos to watch. But I think that in comparison to other types of Kaizo, it's one of the, it can be harder at times, but I think in general, it's not as hard as like some of the other stuff. It's easier. Why haven't you beat it yet? Well, because I'm washed up nowadays. Damn it. Am I supposed to like let the shell fall down real low and like kind of direct myself next to it for that backdrop? Is that what that is? Let's see. Then we're gonna get that. Toss it up. Back. Knock it back. Hit it to get that spring. Then we're probably gonna throw the spring for a spring jump. What up, Berserker? Cool, man. Glad you had a good Canada today, bro. Nice! GG's, Ken. Congratulations on the newest family member to be added to the mix. It's awesome, man. Happy for you, brother. Guys, Ken loves his family, dude. What a chump, am I right? Ken loves his family. Dude, if you love your family so much, Ken, why don't you marry it? Dude, yeah, if you love your family so much, kid, why don't you marry it, bro? What a nerd, dude. I got soft for Ken and said congratulations. Now it's back to the normal. Now it's back to our normal programming, our regularly scheduled programming. You know a friend who loves his family? Yay! I'm low-key jealous of Ken and his family. Never tell him that. I wish I could. Yeah. Was Shell the first person to put that shell backdrop in a shell hack? Or was there another shell hack before this that did that shell backdrop? I think Shell might have been the first person to experiment with that shell trick. Because I hate it, I'll be honest. It's like my least favorite thing to do with shells. Like, I fucking hate it. I'd rather do complex movements and motor skills and this, that, and the other around shells. Or doing like the shell backdrop. Definitely made it famous in the eyes of the shell community, eh? I believe it. It's kind of annoying. I hate it, honestly. Kind of annoying. I don't like it. It's probably my least favorite shell move. So fucking stupid. Oh, you dropped your shell backward, turn around barely. Keep your momentum. I don't like it. Fuck it. Yo, Miss Florida, ba ba da 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 da. Canada Day was yesterday, so never mind. Yeah, fuck you, Shal. Let him know. What up, Ashley? What up, Ashley? Ash Dizzle, Low Rizzle. How you doing? The first backdrop can get fucked. I didn't have any trouble with that first backdrop. I didn't think that first backdrop was all that rough. I'm having a lot of trouble with this. See what I mean? I just can't get the thing. Living the dream, watching you crush turds. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we out here crushing turds. Bodum. What up, baby? Leonard, that is such a fucking stupid emote. Welcome in. Good morning. Somehow I saved that. Rough day, a lot of friends getting laid off. That sucks, Bodum. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Bodum is Sony Santa Monica, right? Oh, Microsoft. Had a lot of friends in Microsoft. Ah, okay, got you. Microsoft's laying off like 9,000 people today. Crazy. Guys, go follow Miss Ashley Florida. I was hanging out there last night, playing some rematch with the fellas. Watching along. She was finishing up her 24-hour rando seed that she rolled. Had a lot of checks, a lot of things she had to do to complete the seed. I didn't get to see because you were still playing when I went to sleep, Ash. Did you end up finishing it, or got more work to do? Oh, dude, you didn't bring the vibe down, man. I wasn't feeling like, oh man, my mood has to change now because it just sucks. I hate that for you, brother. You can, and like I say, you know, I like when everybody shares their wins, but like, you're not constantly a Debbie Downer, bro. Like, you can share things when shit's not always going the way you want it to go. I can't always guarantee that I'm gonna have like some wild reaction. I'm never gonna be like, oh my god, I'm gonna stop everything right now because of it. Like, no, but, and you know that. But you've been a supporter of this community for so long, bro. Like, good and the bad, bro. If you had some stuff going down, or you have some stuff around you going down, you just wanted to share it, just to say it, feel free, bro. I'm not out here writing you off, being like, I can't believe this fucking guy. Look, I only have, and it's not even an issue. I start to get bummed the fuck out when somebody just every single day they come into chat, that's all they do. Oh, this is happening today. Oh, this is happening today. Oh, the world hates me again today. Oh, the world is against me again today. That's when I'm like, all right. I just start ignoring it. I'm just like, all right, well, that's great. Thanks for sharing. Like, you know what I mean? I would much prefer we always share our wins and happy moments and big things that are happening for us, because that, like I said before, that shit's contagious, just like the negative shit is contagious. I think I'd rather be around a group of winners and people celebrating their wins and being happy than a group of people who can't seem to fucking think about anything but the negative things that are going on in the world or around them. Alright, dude. We're aware it's there, but yeah, it's a different case. You don't ever have to apologize for something like that, is what I'm getting at, Bodum. You've literally supported my channel. You moved countries and time zones, and as soon as you got back, you were like, bro, I can actually watch the show again. I'm so happy about it. And that was the coolest thing in the world to me, because it had been a while, and you could have just written us off altogether and never come to say hello again. And you were like, nah, dude, I'm here. So, you know what I mean? Like, you've been a long, long time support. I don't give a fuck. You could share whatever with us. I sometimes get annoyed when people are actively searching for people to like just kind of feel bad with them or for them. That bothers me. Like, okay, what? Because like you can tell sometimes that messages are that's the direction that they're going. It's like they're just trying to get that. It's like an attention thing. Because any attention's good at any attention's good attention, right? Like sort of like the publicity thing. You just want attention, and I get it. You don't want to be alone in your feelings or whatever. But there are times and places for everything, and I am not a qualified therapist. Neither is anyone in chat except for Robsy, and she ain't getting paid by you. So. So close to being done. 150 checks left out of 1,600. 2 skull tokens and the light arrows. Nice. Nice. New anime season started. Dan on Friday. Let's go. Gonna be 60 before you know it. Let's go, Spiky Head. Would never leave you in the crew behind. New Dan. Almost there. Almost there, Ashley. Come on, man. The cool part about this hack, and it's something that Doc pointed out, is like, it's not as fast-paced as you think.
Composed a song for you, Pink Floyd. The wall is made of buttermilk biscuits instead of emotional trauma.
Just another biscuit in the wall, sweet and golden, rising tall. Every bite just makes it fall, stacked so high but soft for all. Biscuits, crumbs so. Grandma's secret in the dough, lay it soft like drifting snow, butter melting in the tray, hungry hands steal one away. Can you taste the southern pride? Cracks appear where flavors hide. Just another biscuit in the wall, sweet and golden, rising tall. Every bite just makes it fall, stacked so high but soft for all. Biscuits crumble slow. Watch them mow.
It's just one day a week, too, Bodum. Wu-Tang Wednesday, I like it. It gives you guys a chance to fuck around with the AI songs. One day a week, so you don't have to worry about shit being spammed multiple times during the week. You know, some people hate it. They're like, I don't like to watch, so I do it one day a week, right? I feel like that's fair. I don't like shell hacks, but I'm enjoying this one. Feels Plasma. This one's really good. I don't get the hype for Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, or any of those old bands. Guess you had to live it. I don't know, Dallas. I really like Pink Floyd, and I love Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin's probably one of my favorite bands of all time, man. I like Hendrix. I like Janis Joplin. I like the Rolling Stones.
Composed a song for you. Spoken word, comedy spoken, stand-up comedy, cartoons, sound art, satire, sound poetry, theater, sound effects. Non-song, tags, text vulgar, ligma-type jokes involving one person asking a question and the other falling for it by saying a word that starts a sexual pun. Dark, crass, and uncensored vulgar language. Intro, extremely vulgar and offensive ligma types, e.g., ligma balls. Don't use common ones, create new puns. After each say, gotcha, bitch!
Hey man, you ever tried Suggin' D's? What's Suggin' D's? Suggin' D's nuts all over your face, gotcha, bitch. You like dragon cream? What's dragon cream? Dragon cream all over your lips, gotcha, bitch. Bro, you ever listened to Grab-A-Hand? What's Grab-A-Hand? Grab a hand full of balls in your mouth, gotcha, bitch. You ever had sukma pudding? What's sukma pudding? Sukma pudding in your ass, gotcha, bitch. Dude, you met Pudback? Who's Pudback? Put back these balls where the sun don't shine, gotcha, bitch. Yo, do you eat up, dog? What's up, dog? Not much. My balls in your chine, gotcha, bitch.
What the?
Silly Hatman composed a song for you, Johnny Cash song about Genghis being too lazy to make our rando on time.
Old Jenny shoulda saddled up before noon, dragging his boots by the light of the moon. Clock keeps ticking, but he's 2 steps behind, waiting on Genghis, just wasting my time.
It was dumb, Ashley.
Hey now, won't you move along? Hey now, that rando's gone. Promised us a story, we're setting
Plasma, sure. Chime in with a little trick or whatever you were saying.
And our patience is rust. Never seen a warlord who could sleep in so late. Lost in his dreams, now we're stuck here to wait. The horse is restless, the day's rolling by. That rando one won't make itself right. Old Jenny shoulda saddled up before noon, dragging his boots by the light of the moon. Clock keeps ticking, but he's 2 steps behind, waiting on Genghis, just wasting my time. Hey now, won't you move along? Hey now, that rando's gone.
Plasma Snake _ just cheered 101 bits.
Sixto Jesus composed a song for you. E40 getting
Turn early,
hyphy for
drop early,
buttermilk
fast
biscuits.
fall is
God
needed.
damn,
Gotcha.
these are good. What the fuck did they put in these?
God damn, these are good, I can't get enough. What the fuck did they put in these buttermilk biscuits, yo? Stack them up high, let that syrup drip slow. I'm just trying to get hypey off a plate in the kitchen, bro. Biscuits gone down, oh.
Dude, Sixto Jesus, these biscuit songs.
Pop the oven open, got them rising up tall. Butter melting fast, got me feeling enthralled. Flavor hit different, got me bouncing off the wall. Thinking about the recipe like who do I call? Every bite got me leaning, wrapped up in the vibe. Snap my fingers to the rhythm, got crew by my side. Mixing up some jelly, then I take another slide. Fiending for the secret, what they put up inside. Goddamn, these are good, I can't get enough. What the fuck, did they put these buttermilk biscuits, yo? Stack them up high, let that syrup drip slow. I'm just trying to get hypey off a plate in the kitchen, bro. Biscuits gon' dump, oh. Biscuits gon' dump, oh.
Dude, Leonard's so good at making them be stand-up comedy. You do a really good job with that, Leonard. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the bits and all the AI TTS this morning. Or the AI songs this morning. This shit's Wu-Tang Wednesday, guys. Wu-Tang Wednesday. It's the only day we do it. If you're wondering, how can I get in?
Composed a song for you. A 90s dance song about Trey buying magic thumbs that never hurt from Kaizo, but he bought them from a weird wizard warlock guy who put a curse on him that slowly makes his hair turn blonde and super straight. Bro, looking like Rapunzel out here, and it's silly as heck. But Trey embraces his new look and gets a deal doing shampoo commercials to support his massive biscuit addiction. Dude cannot stop eating biscuits. Please replace every word in the song with the word titties.
I like that it's like chanting titties. It's not actually. Beethovenski, the final twist. But like I was saying, it's
Leonard composed a song for you. Spoken word stand-up comedy on the topic, oh God, you have amazing tits. Using the lyrical format, generate monologue. Comedian outro.
So I walk into this church, right? And I look up at the stained glass window, and I'm like, wow, this place is all about reverence.
But my eyes linger a little too long on this painting of the angels.
And I suddenly realized, why do all these religious paintings have angels with...
Let's be honest, Phenomenal Rex. I mean, did God have a second job sculpting for Victoria's Secret, or what? Every Sunday, Sister Margaret is trying to teach me about creation, but all I'm thinking is, those marble statues are way more well-endowed than anyone in my dating pool. God, if you're listening, can I get a fraction of that Renaissance energy?
I feel like at Judgment Day, God's just standing there, chest out, like, I made the mountains, the seas, and these for symmetry. Michelangelo carved David, but I bet even David was like, Sir, have you seen these cherubs?
But really, folks, if you take one thing away tonight, appreciate divine art in all its forms. Even the ones that, let's be honest, are just bit over the top. Good night, you beautiful sinners.
So, thank you, Leonard. Good night, you beautiful sinners. So yeah, today is the only day, if you've never been here before, or if you're here and you don't know what's going on, every Wednesday, we do Wu-Tang Wednesdays nowadays. I'm taking a page out of Tofu and Laser's book, playbook, for having a TTS day. We have TTS on every day, but this is the day that I allow the TTS AI songs. And if you're wondering, how do you get in on this action? How do you get in on the AI songs? How do you make one yourself? How do you give the AI a prompt to make a song? Beneath the channel on desktop is a little thing called Tangia. You can see it there and utilize your bits there. Or on mobile, underneath the screen to the bottom right, next to the thing that says IGDB, there's like a little orange. That's the Tangia orange. You can click that. It'll bring you to the site. You can do the AI song. It's 200 bits to do. And you can put whatever you want in. Oh, yours is on bottom left? On my mobile, it's bottom right. See, like that's the left side of my phone. I'm flipped, obviously. I'm mirrored. It's down there. Also, a little fun fact. If you didn't know, I have my cell phone right there on a stand-up charger. So I can pay attention to the feed. If you guys ever tell me there's something wrong with the audio or we got weird lags happening, I can double check on mobile. And if anything were to crash, I have mobile up so I can keep talking to the chat for a second and let you guys know what's going on. But yeah. Oh, dude, I've got an iPhone 10, an iPhone X. I'd like literally don't plan on getting a new phone anytime soon. Yeah, alright, well. We'll see how long. I don't feel like my hands are much longer for this today, honestly. We're going to end up going to the DK Randomizer a lot sooner today than yesterday. My shit's like tightening up. This is very hard, man.
Darth Locutus composed a song for you. Create a song celebrating Super Mario World using the John Williams Superman theme.
This is pretty sick, dude. it's Yeah, Darth, that was
Sixto
insane.
Jesus composed a song for you. Mary Majora once watched a video of some dude fucking a McChicken sandwich. Do what you want with this information, but we need a song. Might as well be explicit.
Late night scrolling through the phone. Saw things that blew my mind alone. Some wild stuff you can't unsee. Mary watched and laughed with me. Oh Lord, it's wild. Crazy stuff on the screen. Dude with a sandwich, it ain't what it seems. Fast food turned to internet meme. Mary cackling, spitting up Sprite. Some things you find at 3 at night. Can't believe what I just saw. Clowning hard, jaws on the floor. Late night scrolling through the phone. Saw things blew my mind alone. Some wild stuff you can't unsee. Mary watched and laughed with me. Oh Lord, it's wild. Crazy stuff on the screen.
Hey, Tangia party. Tangia party. Let's turn up for a Tangia party.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Take her to the floor. Show her how you roll. Drop it, low. Drop it.
Get them dance emotes in the chat, y'all. Let's get some dance emotes in the chat. Tangier party time.
Plasma Snake composed a song for you. Saved by the Bell theme song parody about the characters' lives after the show, if they went down dark paths of heavy drug use, violent crime, and bank heists.
When I wake up in the morning, I'm reaching for a fix. Zach's got a plan for a job, but it's just another trick. Screeches in the getaway car, Slater cracks the safe. Life after Bayside's not alright, we made our great escape. Oh, we ran too far. Past the schoolyard. Kelly rolls the cash, memories all blurred. Lisa's off the grid, won't answer a word. Jesse's at the door, eyes wild and cold. We lost all the lessons that we were told. You might think it's fiction, but the halls are gone.
Nice, Lev.
Now we're hiding out and running from the law. When I wake up in the morning, I'm reaching for a fix. Zach's got a plan for a job, but it's just another trick. Screeches in the getaway car, Slater cracks the safe. Life after Bayside's not alright, we made our great escape. Oh, we ran too far. Oh, past the schoolyard.
Nice.
Ashley Full composed a song for you. An 80s dance song about Trey, listening to a really bad Tangia song that GK wrote about ladies loving him and Trey trying to nod along and pretend the song isn't absolutely terrible, while secretly praying the 90 seconds of song will end. For some reason, the song takes a weird direction and starts talking about penises flying everywhere, dropping big bombs of, you know what? Trey's like, oh no, gotta protect my iPhone Tang from the penis bombs. Replace every letter in every word with the letter E.
E is magical. Honestly, Ashley writes up some of my favorite prompts compared to some people's. Uh-oh, this breakdown. Oh, Ashley, don't.
Leonard composed a song.
I want you to do as many as you would like.
Smashing Pumpkins tonight, tonight, but replace the lyrics tonight, tonight with deep dick, deep dick. The song is about swallowing Chicago deep dish pizza, but instead of Chicago deep dish, you say Chicago deep dick, and you never say pizza.
So thick it stands alone, stretching cheese as far as home, sauce unending, heart unknown. One more bite and now I'm grown. Every fork and knife in hand, every taste I understand. Through the city river span.
Yo, what up, lady streaming Falcon?
Miss Levity composed a song for you. Write a country song about the time Giraffe Killer became a chiropractor and accidentally killed 126 of his patients on the first day by breaking their necks. He hides the bodies in the sewers, but is eventually caught by the Potato King of Sahasrara.
Oh, the Giraffe Killer tried to heal, cracking spines with a heavy zeal. 126 souls he sent, now he hides where the good folks went. Down below, down below, down below. Secrets where the sewer flows. Hands too strong for the chiropractor's chair. First day nurse, but he didn't care. Body stacked neath the city street. No one else knew about his silent feet. But rumors spread and the whispers grow on muddy boots. Truth will show. Oh, the sheriff killer tried to heal, cracking spines with a heavy zeal. 126 souls he sent. Now he hides where the good folks went. Down below, down below. Secrets where the sewer flows.
Down below.
From the shadows rose the Potato King. Justice in the air. You could feel the sting. Caught him cold with a burlap sack, dragging secrets, never looking back. Oh, the sheriff killer tried to heal, cracking spines with a heavy zeal. 126 souls he sent. No more hiding where the good folks went. Down below.
Down below.
Down below.
Down below.
No escape, the sewers know.
Down below, down below, down below, down below.
Jay West composed a song for you, Mario bouncing off so many shells.
Bouncing off so many shells, leaping high and never fell. Coins explode as I propel, jumping through the rolling bells. Whoa, oh, sky so pixel blue. Spinning through a fire pit, dodging hammers bit by bit.
This is nice.
Mushrooms never quit.
This is nice.
Running quick, can't sit. Spin, leap, turbo dash, platforms blinking fast. Stars lighting every path, zooming past the flag. Bouncing off so many shells, leaping high and never fell. Coins explode as I propel, jumping through the rolling bells. Whoa, oh, sky so pixel blue.
Why is this actually kind of a bop? That was actually pretty good.
Ashley Fell.
Oh
composed a
God, what
song
do we
for
have
you.
now?
A dance song about Trey inviting the
What
crew in
word?
his crib to celebrate beating Baron of Shell. And when they arrive, GK forgot his pants. Dellis brought weed brownies, but forgot to tell everyone there was weed in them. And Donut performs a magic trick gone wrong and ends up shaving Pooh Trick's butt in front of everyone. It was a really weird trick. Please only use the words fuck, penis, lil wiener, and fart boob in the song.
Penis, look with me now, when the fuck, fart boob, penis, lil wiener, fuck, fart boob, lil wiener, fart boob, lil wiener, penis, fuck, fart boob, lil wiener, fart boob, penis, fuck hard.
I'm mad they got the dude from the. I'm mad they got the dude from the Goonies to sing this.
Lil wiener, fuck wiener, fart boob,
Baby
penis,
Ruth. No way I can turn it down. Nice. It's a good one.
Fart boob, penis, lil wiener, fart boob, lil wiener, fart boob, lil wiener, wiener,
Baby Ruth.
Wiener,
wiener.
Miss Levity composed a song for you. Write an upbeat song about the time Jay West became a gynecologist and every night he came home to his wife with a wet nose and she was like, Jay, you went too far in again, didn't you?
Every night you walk in the door with a grin as wide as before. Honey, no, so wait, oh, you sigh. Did you go too far in again tonight? Oh, Jay, you went too far. Oh, Jay, you went too far. White coat hanging on the chair, stories you never want to share. You say the day was just routine. I see the shimmer, know what you mean. I'm shaking my head, you laugh so hard. Say it's all in the name of art, but I know the look in your eyes. You dug deeper than the last time. Every night you walk in the door with a grin as wide as before. Honey, no, so wait, oh, you sighed. Did you go too far in again tonight? Oh, Jay,
Oh, Jay,
you went too far.
I need to pee really badly, so give me a second. I'll be right back.
Giraffe Killer composed a song for you, a pop song with the words, Does a confused person get a resolution?
Does a confused person get a resolution? Spinning like a carousel round and round, searching for the reason through every illusion. Will I ever know what I've really found?
What is this?
Questions in my head keep me up at night, tracing every pattern in the fading light, wishing for an answer that will make it clear, but silence is the only thing I hear. Tangled up in moments I can't explain, looking for a way to break the chain. Does a confused person get a resolution? Spinning like a carousel round and round, searching for the reason through every illusion. Will I ever know what I've really found?
I just don't know how to do it. Does a confused person get a resolution? That's fucking epic, Giraffe Killer. Let's go. I just need to say, as a mostly lurker, how much joy this stream brings me on a daily basis. Let's go, Team Therapy. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I love what I do, and I'm glad we can make your day a little bit better, or bring a laugh your way, or bring a smile to your face with our shenanigans. Seriously, it means the world to me that you enjoy the show as much as you do. And I hope you always do, because I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here. I tell you what, guys. I'm about to have to switch simply because of my hands. I can't keep doing all these tricks. It's starting to like fuck my hands up, but dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this fucking level, man. I can't even do the backdrop thing that you're supposed to do. I can do everything else, but that backdrop shit is so annoying to me. I fucking hate it. It's like my least favorite fucking thing to do with shells, honestly.
Miss Levity composed a song for you. Write a rap song about a dystopian future where all males in the world suddenly discover their penises have fallen off. All the women of the world then grow penises, morph into O.J. Simpson, and then chase the men for unknown purposes.
Woke up, something's missing, feeling cold stone. Look around the city, every man's a grown question. Swirl like dust, chaos on the street. Reality's a puzzle no one can complete. Running through confusion, empty in the night. All the mirrors broken, something isn't right. Lost what's been our burden, now we're stripped in bed. History's rewritten and nobody's prepared. Dystopian dreams changing every day. Nothing ever stays the same. Caught in the wild, nothing makes sense. Living in the strangest game. See the shadows shift and faces start to blend. Women marching forward, rules begin to bend. Morphing into legends, sunglasses on their face. Suddenly OJ's everywhere and begin to race.
Well, to be fair, wasn't that great of a prompt.
Why tomorrow looks this way? Hidden answers out of view. What's a man supposed to do? Dystopian dreams changing every day. Nothing ever stays the same.
It was a perfect prompt. Nah, it felt like somebody was trying too hard, left. I'm gonna be a critic this time on you. It felt like somebody was trying a little too hard. That's it. It was a Lev prompt. I seriously questioned your brain. Yeah, exactly. See, even chat knows. They're like, bro, that was such a fucking levity prompt, dude. Dude, even chat rolled their eyes.
Composed a song for you. Some real hip-hop. It's a classic Lil Wayne song. He's rapping about his small dick. It's a crass and vulgar song with expletives. 25% of the lyrics are Little Wiener, and 25% of the lyrics are him saying his name, Wheezy Baby, except he says Wiener Baby instead.
Wiener, baby. Little Wiener. Little Wiener, Wiener. I step in the club, pants sagging, no shame, winner, baby. They laugh when I zip, but it ain't no game, winner, baby. Size ain't the prize, but I still make it rain. Winner, little wiener, little wiener, little wiener, little wiener, little wiener, little wiener, little wiener. All the girls say little wiener, little wiener.
What the fuck?
Yeah, wiener, baby. Wiener. Yeah, wiener, baby. Roll with the squad and I boast what I got. Little winner, they crack up quick and they laugh. A little winner, baby. But I run this track and I can't be stopped. Little winner, baby. Little winner, winner. Little winner, little winner. Yeah, little winner. Yeah, winner. Yeah, baby. All the girls say, little winner, in every city.
Dude, what in the fuck is this shit? That's Leonard's worst one yet today. That's Leonard's worst one today. Tangia Party Level 2! Ooh, let's go, guys. Get those dance emotes ready. Get those dance emotes ready.
Wow.
Sixto Agesis composed a song for you. 80s electro dance song about giraffe killer hanging out with the Waterloo vampires while the locals make sticks into crosses with their fingers and smile.
Giraffe killer moves to the sound, spinning wild in the underground. Waterloo vampires come alive, locals cross fingers grinning wide. Oh, in the midnight glow. Oh, where the secrets grow. Shadows flicker on checkerboard floors. Electric haze rolls out the doors. Laughing with creatures of the night. Fake crosses made, but joy in sight. Laser beams, the danger feels so fun. Dancing till the night becomes the sun.
I just don't get how to do that backdrop, man. This is gonna be the level that makes me not play the rest of the hack. Stop.
Wild in the underground. Waterloo vampires come alive. Locals cross fingers grinning wide.
I just suck at the backdrops, man. It's just like not my thing. I'm just not good at those. I really hate the trick, I'll be honest. I really fucking hate the backdrop trick. It's not my favorite at all. All right. God damn it. Everyone sucks at the backdrop? I don't know about that.
Organgus.
Now I can't get that. Yeah, dude. Good drop, though, I guess. I think it's just like a little frustrating too that the drop comes so late into the fucking run. Like you're like, good God. You've already done so much, and then you get there and it's like, by the way, do this like new trick that's like been showcased. I don't know. It's just not my I'm not a big fan of the trick. I'm not gonna lie. Like obviously skill issue, dude, just cause you can't do it. Sure. Sure. Go with that. That's it. That's fine. Even when I get the trick down, I'm not a fan. I don't really like it that much. I don't think it's definitely not my favorite way to use or utilize a shell. Yeah. I also can't do it. Oh yeah, you have to do it on the up instead of down, Donut. It's not. Look, it's not for me trying to do it on the down. It's literally just that ridiculous. I'm trying to do it on the up. You know, somebody said earlier, you know, you can turn early and drop early, and it'll be fine. I promise, I'm trying to do all those things. All the tips and suggestions. Maybe it's because you aren't listening to Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe I need to listen to Call Me When You're Sober. Maybe I need to listen to Call Me When You're Sober. Maybe that'll help.
You were close.
It's a sprite killer. It kills the shell. Yeah, I thought they were gonna have a career mode on it, honestly, Trib. Like, to help the player get better at the game. I thought they would have one. Dude, fuck, man. Dude, yeah, this is, yeah, it's rough. It's fucking rough, dude. Bro, and then what's gonna piss me off is I'm gonna get it, and then I'm gonna miss the next trick, dude. Oh my god. Honestly, dude, if I beat the level or get the checkpoint, I would just roll with it. I don't even give a fuck about it anymore. Yeah, this trick sucks, dude. This is like, I fucking hate this. I'm back and ready to cause issues. Nice. Welcome back, Shannon. Let's see, we're still here. Yeah, this might be the one that makes me not play the hack, Shannon. Honestly, it's far above my skill level. Like I've always told everybody who suggested me play this hack. This is far outside of my skill level. It's just this one trick. If it was anything else, with shells I would be fine, but hell, even probably in mid-air I could get before this. I mean, yeah, silly. I'm quite confident in my Kaizo ability for just about anything else, but like this. This is the shit that just leaves a fucking salty taste in your mouth, silly, and you're just like, ah, fuck all this. Like, I just... Oh my god, okay.
God, dude.
Nana Shannon composed a song for you. Write a trap rap song about how Trey crushes Mario Kaizo levels and he makes shell tricks his bitch. Use explicit lyrics.
Yo, Trey in the game, don't play. On that Kaiser shit every day. She'll jump tight spots all slay. Fuck around, get crushed, no delay. Hard block, spike pits, not fade. Trey grind, his thumbs get blazed. Mario suffer while I'm unfazed. Shell tricks tame, that's how I'm raised. Tryna flex, bitch by the cake. Go to right life, never got straight. Frame perfect, keep up too late. Over the lab, these bitches hate. Try it, crushing. Kaizo, all that hands in mine. Levels, get fucked, no fight. Making my enemy tricks, you bitch all over. Yeah, love it's time. Shell did it not. Yeah, praise on top. Y'all get it drop. Heating up like 5 flow. Triple shell, I let it blow. Checkpoint reach, yeah, you slow. Hidden block, still run the show. Clutch that drop, mid or grab. Make you quick, damn you mad. Plays on Twitch, check, going rad. You raid quick, I just laugh. Nothing breaks me, not a damn trip. I'm too sick, make my legs fit. Finish up, too slip. Hit it Kaizo, watch me pit. Try it, crushing. Kaizo, all that hands in mine. Levels, get fucked, no fight. Making my fuck, no fight. Making my ability tricks. You bitch all over. Yeah, love is down. Shell did not tight. Yeah, play on top. Y'all did drop.
Sixto Agesis composed a song for you. Guess who's back, Rakeem? No, it's Nana Shannon, and she brought biscuits for the whole crew. Explicit lyrics.
Yo, y'all ain't ready for this. Stacking treats in my backpack, Nana Shannon with the heat. Stomp in the spot, box of biscuits in hand. Crew hungry as hell, but tonight we expand. Rookies talk slick, but they trip when I land. I got crumbs on my lips, still a queen of the jam. Disrespect getting checked, yeah, my circle is tight. Dropping dough, top flow, all my rhymes hit right. Snakes wanna bite, better pray for the night. But I'm here for my tribe and my grip on the mic. Guess who's back? Got the biscuits hot. Everybody wanna taste what the boss just brought. Nana Shannon in the place and the crew's on top. If you act real hungry, you might just get got. Ain't nobody stepping in the way of my feast. Breaking bread with the fam, even haters get a piece. Dirty looks in the air, but the squad don't cease. I got fire in my pocket, all my verses release. Never serving half-ass, I go forward to spread. Stuffing flavor so high, you can taste in your head. If the beat's on blast and the rhymes got sped, then you know I came through and the party got fed. Guess who's back? Got the biscuits hot. Everybody wanna taste what the boss just brought. Nana Shannon in the place and the crew's on top. If you act real hungry, you might just get got. Get got.
Dude.
Waffle Smacker composed a song for you. Generally a
Waffle!
polka medley song for plain old Trey. The lyrics should be whimsical and talk about all the silly obstacles you have to overcome in Kaizo Mario. Randomly compliment Trey a bit too much and make it a bit uncomfortable. Include an accordion solo.
And jump, hop, and don't get squished. Dodge the thwomps that really wish they could be as cool as Trey. Oh, what a guy! Falling blocks munchers too. Dance around them if you're you. Trey, you're the Kaizo king. No one sells pride.
Hop, Trey, hop, la la, Trey, hop. Flying fish and lava waves adds a key in such weird caves. Kaizo doors that led nowhere. Trey just smiles, flips his hair. Purple coins in wild zigzags. He clears all these without jet lag. And seriously, have you seen his hands? They're like really, really, really nice hands.
I like this one. Whoever did this one, GG's. This is good. Waffle Smacker, thank you so much.
Shell jumps mid-air's switch art. Mole patrol, gotta restart. Super expert, that's just play. When you're Trey, you're never face. Spin, jump, hop, and don't get squished. Dodge the thumbs that really wish they could be as cool as Trey. Oh, what a guy! Falling blocks munchers too. Dance around them if you're you. Trey, you're the Kaizo king. Seriously, wow!
Hop,
Oh my god.
Trey, hop.
Bro. Yeah. Yep. Waffle. What's good, baby? My hands are fried. I'm about to stop playing Kaizo for the day, Waffle, and move on to our randomizer. My hands are fucking fried, dude. How was Iron Mario today? Yo, thank you for the 16 months, by the way, Waffle.
Waffle Smacker just subscribed for 16 months.
Holy shit, dude.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Oh, wow. Shandog, thank you.
Taste the biscuit.
Thank you for bringing the biscuits our way.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Thank you for bringing the biscuits our way.
Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Holy
with the
shit,
butter
Shannon.
spread. Get your butter bread all on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Nonne Shannon blessed the community with biscuits.
Let's get some wheel spins for Nonne Shannon blessing the community with biscuits. Shannon. Shout out to Shannon's new car, guys. What up, Ying Dog? Shout out to Shannon's new car, guys. All right, we got some draw eat. That's nice. And what else? A rag and timeout. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Rag and fryer is poopy. Thank you once again, Shannon. And thank you guys for the level 6 hype train. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Waffle, thank you for re-upping. And thank you guys for all the bits today via your AI songs for Wu-Tang Wednesday.
Giraffe killer left that taste, got me twisted now. Silly hat man talking hard, but he choking.
Bro, I'm so over it. I'm just over it, dude. I'm like, this trick fucking sucks.
Salty on your tongue, yeah.
Yeah.
Salty on your tongue, yeah. Oh, oh. Salty on your tongue, yeah. Yeah.
100% banana. Chiquita banana.
Appreciate it.
Secrets in the dark still dripping on your chin. Or something.
Talk brave on the net, but you never gonna win. Tongue gets wild when you take that test. Grip too tight, you can feel that stress. Silly hat man can't handle what's next. Beat so hard, got you begging for rest. Giraffe killer left that taste, got me twisted now. Silly hat man talking hard, but he choking down. No secrets at the spot when the truth go down. Put your mouth at the level when the squad go round. Salty on your tongue, yeah. Salty on your tongue, yeah. Oh, oh. Salty on your tongue, yeah. Yeah.
I like that one. Salty on your tongue, yeah. Salty on your tongue, yeah. I like that one. Oh, salty on your tongue, yeah. I'm salty in general, dude. Yo, thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Salty in general, dude.
Jay West composed a song for you. Backdropping shells is the worst in Mario.
Backdropping shells is a curse on my run. Always comes crashing when I'm just having fun. Seconds from flagpoles and I'm falling behind. Losing my fire by running out of time. Keep going, keep going. Oh, keep going, keep going. Ground pounds and jump pads just barely survive. Red shells keep chasing right out of my line. Stars in my pocket, but ups on the slide.
Bro.
Kuopa, keep laughing while I slip and slide. Mushrooms and coins, but I'm slipping so far. Trying to restart, and I know what you are. Backdropping shells is a curse on my run.
Hey, babe.
Always comes crashing when I'm just having fun. Seconds from flagpoles,
Oh, nice.
and I'm falling behind. Losing my fire by running out of time. Keep going, keep going. Oh, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
Oh. Bro, like, and then we dropped it and it was so fucking fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes we drop it and it's just so fast. It's like what in the fuck? I felt like that time, bro, I could have fucking bounced off to the right. Yo, thank you guys once again for all of the bits, tips, and sub love today. Thank you for all the bit love today due to the Tangia AI songs. Very cool of you, very cool of you. Moogie Dojo, welcome in. I'm feeling very salty today, Moogie Dojo. This little fucking section has
Waffle Smacker
pissed
composed
me
a
off.
song for you. Create a hillbilly banjo-like song with a male singer. The song is about Trey's morning routine to make his hair the best in the business. Have a dueling banjo solo. Include the lyrics. Dang, I sure do wish I could run my fingers through that there hair in the chorus.
And I sure do wish you run my fingers through that there hair. Try to style that makes Hogan County stop and stare. Combing and fixing every strand, sitting just right. Dang, I sure do wish I could run my fingers through that there hair. Picking and burning up. Picking and burning up. Rise with the sun and you splash his face. Mirror stands ready in its old wooden place. Gel on his palm and a strong steady hand. Fixing for glory like only Trick can. Every curling line, not a single one straight. 10-gallon dreams rise up with the day. Dang, I sure wish to run my fingers through that there hair. Try to style that next whole damn county, stop and stare. Calming and a fixing every strand, sitting just right. Dang, I sure wish I could run my fingers through that there hair. Picking and burning up. Picking and burning up.
They don't. I'm safe stating, Moogie. I'm safe stating the practice.
Dang, I sure do wish I run my fingers through that there hair.
Because it's just, it's that ridiculous.
County, stop and stare. Calming and fixing every strand, sitting just right. Dang, I sure do wish I could run my fingers through that there hair. Figuring it up.
Yeah, no banjo duel. What the fuck was that? At least Shannon believes in me still. Shannon, thank you for that. I really appreciate you believing in me. Dude, the amount of fucking inputs you have to do this stupid ass trick, man. God, bro. It's just, it's fucking, oh my God, it infuriates me. Because
You
like,
can do it!
Because like what I know is gonna happen is exactly what just happened there. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna miss the last fucking part right there afterward, and then we don't even know what's after that. It's probably gonna go even fucking longer past that, dude. It's like, oh my God, bro. Double back bump into a reverse regrab, 100%. Dude, it's so stupid. What up, Pearl? Dude, you're so close to the end. Pearl ain't here. I'm just using her computer, Radiant. Oh, nice. Whatever the fuck is going on there, man. Yeah, right, Shannon? Every time we get the drop, I'm like, oh, okay, okay. Just to be disappointed. Oh my god. The amount of salt I have right now is unbelievable. I just... Been lurking and working. How are your hands holding up? They're not. I need to stop and switch games, but my stubbornness won't let me. I literally need to switch games. I know better. I'm gonna be feeling it later tonight and probably most of tomorrow. There's the end. There's the end. How are you doing today, Misty Jamie? Thanks for asking. What up, E-Rock? And as always, Misty Jamie, thank you for lurking and working and working and lurking. I really appreciate that. Everybody's gonna be dreaming about shells tonight. Surprisingly, Shannon, you know, that's always been what people say whenever we get stuck on a level in Kaizo or whatever. They're always like, oh, you're gonna be hearing this music in your sleep, you're gonna be doing this. Dude, when we get off stream, or honestly, even when I switch games from Kaizo to like something else, I immediately forget everything about Kaizo. I'm just like, I don't think about this shit any more than I need to. Used to, when I was a little baby with it and was just getting into it, I would think about the hacks and stuff off stream. I'd be like, yo, maybe I should play da-da-da-da-da. Nowadays, dude, I didn't fucking think twice about this shit. I'm just like, oh, well, that's tomorrow's problem, I guess.
Lock the fuck in.
And then I'm gonna have to just nail that, and I know that, like, I know how I am, dude. It's gonna take me forever to nail the basic thing once I get this down. I know how I am. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all for being here for the grind. Oh, really? Whoops. 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 Nope. Nope.
You were close.
Yeah, true. Well, it's just because I get that sometimes you luck up and get a goal, but like that's just like so not what you need to do. You know what I mean? That's like little 10-year-olds playing soccer. That's when I'm always saying kickball and shit. That's like what all the coaches used to say when I played heavy. They'd be like, bro, nobody wants to see you play kickball. Like, you ain't getting any better by doing that kind of deal. But I understand the sentiment in the game, especially with it being 5-on-5 and sometimes the keeper's way out of position and shit like that. I'm not saying you're wrong for doing it, but I'm saying that's you know, that's why the game gives you shit like that. It's like, oh, you ain't efficient. You're not even, every time you get the ball, you're just booting it. You're not trying to pass it. You're not trying to do nothing. You're just booting it. That's all it is. Because it ain't like we have full-blown teams out on the field. Time for an old school shower with Trey. Let's get it, Dr. Mushy. Let's get it. Yeah, my competitive nature would have never let me live it down had I save stated to get the win. We save stated and we've made it to the orb, but I refuse to win that way. And the competitive side of me right now is just like, yo, I just want to play this and fucking win, dude. I don't want to let this sit there and not be beaten. So. Fuck! Dude, I love it, Donut. That's incredible. Oh, that's ridiculous. So they pretended to not understand so they don't have to pay for it, Giraffe Killer? They think that that's going to get them out of paying for it? Yeah? Okay, is it on and everything? It's on and everything, yeah, in there? It's not gonna... Okay, I'll be in there in a minute.
You were close.
Oh my god, dude. Y'all ever played pickleball? Yeah. Chef Madden's got a pickle for you, GK. He didn't get to use it with his other mod team. He would love to use it with you. Every damn... It's solidified for me, Madden. I hope you realize that. You're lucky I didn't make your timeout command ! Shady. I thought about it. That would have been fucked. It would have been fucked, but that's just the kind of humor you can come to expect from this crew and this community. Ah, dude, is that... Trey, you're a one funny joker. Some would say I'm the shady joker. I mean, yeah, look at that one guy that was here, Madden. He thought I was a beacon of positivity. But then he was like, you know, this is my only form of protest. Remember the human. I turned out to be something that guy... I wasn't what that guy thought I was. I wasn't what that guy thought I was. You know what I mean? Zaki, look, man. My fucking arm, wrist, all the way to my elbow fucking hurts right now from this morning. But I save stated that last section and learned it a little bit. We got to the end orb and I could have finished the level, but because I save stated and didn't beat the whole level through, I was like, all right, fuck it, and died. So now I just want to beat it without save stating. I should have stopped playing this probably about an hour and a half ago to be good to myself with my hands, but I'm so fucking competitive and get so fixated on beating something the right way that, like, I can't put it down. I'm like, I gotta fucking get this. So I'm over here trying to get this like a dumbass and hurting my fucking hands and arms, because why not? It's not like I use them every day for my job. It fucking sucks, dude. I hate it. I hate this trick. I think it's so stupid. Very annoying. All right, I'll be right back. I need to refill my coffee. Oh, I've never actually had that mushroom coffee. It's only just been suggested. I've never actually tried it, is what I was saying. My bad. It's been suggested. I've never actually had it. I'm just drinking regular coffee. I was drinking tea for a while, but since I don't smoke weed or anything else, Jesse and I were like, you know what, dude, let's bring it back. So we started getting coffee again, and obviously I enjoy some coffee. So I tend to have 2 to 3 cups a day, early in the day, never any past like 2 o'clock. But here recently, they came out with a pretty sick study about filtered coffee and the benefits for your health and brain. And it's pretty cool to be a coffee drinker again, simply because It's actually not, can actually be pretty good for you and for a lot of things. So that makes me happy. Okay. Come on, fuck! Alright. Maybe we just need to dedicate a few runs. Maybe I need to dedicate a run to Zaki again, dude. He tends to be my fucking inspiring light when I play Kaizo. Zaki tends to be my inspiring light when I play Kaizo, so maybe I need to just credit him more. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. Giraffe Killer. If you'd be interested, I could send you a pretty sick podcast. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna share it for everyone right now in the Discord. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. I think you guys, if you like to listen to,
write a sad ballad about me trying to take a poop in the single-use bathroom. But one of my stupid coworkers knocked on the door when there are tons of other bathrooms in the entire building.
Just wanted a moment on my own, sitting quiet in a little tile throne. Someone rattles.
If anyone cares to hear it.
Knocks on the door. Why can't they leave me just a second more? All alone, all alone. Why can't I just be all alone? There's a dozen empty doors down every hall. But somehow you found this one after all. I hope you never know this kind of shame. Holding on tight instead of hear your name. My stomach twists, the world turns slow. I try to breathe in, I can never let it show. Just wanted a moment on my own. Sitting quiet.
Aw, Shannon.
Someone rattles the handle and knocks on the door.
I'll tell you what, dude. Wu-Tang Wednesdays has been a great move for the channel as far as getting the bit use of the channel stimulated.
Why can't I just be all alone?
I decided, since it's not everybody's favorite thing, that on Wednesdays, every Wednesday, we do Wu-Tang Wednesdays, where I allow the AI songs to be turned on. People can submit as many as they want. It's only Wednesdays. Kiki Maha, are you trying to get close to the Jason breathing there? Kiki Maha? Well, how many Wednesdays in the week though? One. One day a week, people can do whatever they want. One day a week, people can do whatever they want. No! Dude. Throw the fucking thing forward, dude. Don't be stupid. I will get you. I will find you. I will make it here. Fair. Swear, you piece of fucking garbage, bullshit, cunt-ass level. Mary, don't you come in here with an LMAO. Don't you come in here with an LMAO. I have been torturing myself with this level all morning, and I refuse to save state to win, but I did save state to practice a fucking... I save stated to practice a motherfucking section. Oh, now Ken wants to be vocal. I needed Ken's help a minute ago, Mary, and he was nowhere to be found. I literally was screaming his name. Ow! What would you say is the hardest Kaizo level? It's something by probably either Morsel or something maybe Incendiary Regrets to the Czar. Like I was saying earlier, Mouse, I think that like Shell Kaizo is a spectator's... It's like spectacle Kaizo. This is like spectator Kaizo. You do Shell Kaizo and people watching that don't Kaizo are super impressed by very, very small shell tricks, right? Most times. But for people who play Kaizo, they're like, oh, okay, so he was doing some shell jumps, this, that, and the other, okay? Boom. Yeah, sure. I don't think, like, I think even learning this trick and stuff, I don't put this as, like, harder than, like, not Dracula's Castle or anything like that, right? Like, I think those are still very much harder than this hack. I think it's just a frustrating trick. In particular, the backdrop, right? But I think shells in general are overrated when it comes to difficulty. I think they're more like spectator, spectacle Kaizo. You see this and you go, oh, that's so crazy. How did you do it? I think they're not as visually impressive, but I find a hack like maybe Incendiary Regrets to the Czar or something Morsel made that where you have to be like sort of technical savvy with what you're doing. I think that those, by default, are a little harder, in my opinion. But, oh, dude. Mighty Mouse, come stand in front of me and let me punch your gut 1,000 fucking times, dude. Let's see if you can get your six-pack abs rock hard, you dirty bitch, bro. Come on, Mouse. Get in here. Come stand in front of me and let's get you a six-pack on stream, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready to just gut check you until your muscles are hard and worn. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Fuck, bro. Eat shit, video game. I missed the basic. That was the basic shell too, dude. I got him jumped out of my chair. Dude, me and you both, bro. I don't know, though. I don't know what the hardest level... Yump the Scamp... Well, once you figure Yump the Scamp out, it's not that bad. That Piranha Plant level in Incendiary Regrets to the Czar is very fucking frustrating. And it's just borderline standard Mario. Just very hard, right? I don't know, man. I don't know what the hardest is. What's the hardest for you? What would you say? What was the command for Kaizo Hex? Fucking giraffe killer bringing his New York head ass in here. Sorry, I'm about to start getting toxic, guys, because I can feel the end of the level coming, and I'm salty we haven't gotten it yet. The toxicity's brewing, chat. The toxicity's brewing, chat. Oh, dude, after watching you do Responsible World Mouse, I can safely say, fuck that hack, dude. I have no interest. Cause that was like, I had known about you before then, Mouse, but that's when I really started watching you a lot. Was around that, and then I used to watch you do the Celeste runs. Used to watch you do the Celeste runs, and I really enjoyed when you did those. Well, you do it as a chat incentive, you get paid to do it. Well, exactly, right? Yeah, dude. I've probably watched Mouse a lot longer than he realizes I've watched him, just because I'm really bad at chatting, or he's told me before, he's like, sure, on the website where you would love interaction with a chat, don't type anything. I don't know, man. I get weird. I get in my head about typing in people's chats. And I know that, like, that's the whole gimmick of Twitch, is to talk, but I get weird. I'm like, they don't want to hear what I have to say. I'm like, I better not speak up. Yeah, the Hacker's Dream shit looks stupid, Mouse. Though, it's crazy, isn't it? As a Kaizo player, Mouse, Hacker's Dream, my toxic side of me is like, you could learn this and do this. It would just take forever, but you could learn it and do it. You could do 1 or 2 levels from it. You could do it. You could do it. Like, bro, my brain convinces me. It's like, you could definitely do this. I'll tell you what, isn't it weird that I've cleared the majority of Precision 86 and none of those levels came to mind as one of the hardest Kaizo levels I've ever played? I think Precision 86, while it is very difficult, I'm not going to sit here and undersell that. I think something about Precision 86 is that it flows so well that, like, once you get the precision part down, it doesn't feel as hard as it actually is. Maybe? I don't know. But that doesn't ring a bell in my head when I go, dude, what's one of the hardest Kaizo levels you ever played? When I'm off mobile in a sec, I will. I'm assuming you didn't beat the cape level then. Correct. I got to the level where you have to do the reeling bullet bill, very much like Cassio's first level. And I got to the Yoshi level. So I had the Yoshi level or the bullet bill level. I could do one or the other. And I'd beaten all the worlds except for the cloud world. And I was like, I'm good on this. I was like, I'm so good on it. Don't get me wrong, Mouse. I wanted to play. Where did you stop on Tortured Souls 2? I actually don't know. I was playing Tortured Souls 2 and just, I mean, no offense, I enjoy RZ Rider. I just got a little I got a little bored. I got a little bored and I put it down and then just forgot to go back to it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Dude, I'll tell you what. A hack I really like that I don't feel like a lot of people ever talk about. It was the German hack. Giraffe Killer. Help me out on this one. The dude's made... he's made 2. He's like Doctor something. He made 2 of them. No. It was the one that had that Bowser's fight, but you were in Bowser's dream. No, come on. You guys, there's 2. We only did part 1. Yo, Prof Oblivion, welcome in. Yeah, but I know the crew knows which one I'm talking about because I haven't done too many German hacks, Miles. Was it Insomnia? No, what's the other one that guy makes? Yo, what up, Professor Oblivion? What were you up to today? Welcome in, Raiders. Entropy, no. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, Professor Oblivion? How y'all doing? And this is the Raid of Silence. No. Playing MGS 5. Let's go, dude. Enjoying it? I mean, I you know, it is what it is, Mary. Nah, Bavarian Bros was good. We played through that one. Mary, you know Mary... Look, is there part of you, Mary, that is like, I'm happy? I'm just curious. Is there part of you that's like, dude, I'm happy Trey just says what's on his mind? Or are you like, dude is never gonna make it out of this like bubble he's in because he's too much? How do you feel? I feel like most streamers won't do it. And I'm like, fuck all that. I'll do it. If y'all won't do it, I'll do it. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. Let me see here. I'm looking right now. I'll tell you guys the name of it. Yo, Metal Gear Solid 5, bro. Which one's that? Is that Guns of the Patriots? No, that's... Or is it Sons of the Patriots? What is that? That's 4. What's 5? Which one's... 5 is the one with the big boob sniper, yeah? I want to be like Trey when I grow up. Inception by Dr. Mo. Inception by Dr. Mo, dude. That hack's underrated. It's good as fuck. That hack is so good, dude. Inception by Dr. Mo. That hack is so underrated, dude. I really enjoyed that one. I couldn't even get into the first level really of Inception 2, so I don't have a rating for that one. But Inception 1 by Dr. Mo, dude, I really enjoyed that. I found that way more enjoyable than I thought I would, and I felt myself wanting to play more by him. And then I started Inception 2 and couldn't have been more disappointed at just the first level, some of the tricks. I was just like, okay, now we've taken what you were good at and you tried to like multiply it, and it's fine, but it's not. It was less fun. Enjoy. Followed you after Barb rated you. Nice, man. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Well, I'm very grateful for the raid, Professor Oblivion. I hope you had a good stream. Metal Gear is fucking solid. I'm a big Metal Gear fan. I've never played one on stream. And I think here one day soon, we'll have to change that. We'll have to... Yeah, ROM hacks are cool. I don't really play Kaizo heavy anymore. I've basically branched out into other things. But every now and again I get in the mood for it, or we have a lull in releases or games that interest me. But and I'll pick one up, or I'll pick an old one up that people had recommended. This is one people recommended me do forever, and I just kept telling them my skill set wasn't there for it. I don't need to play it. But my close buddies that have supported the show for a long time were like, dude, you seriously got to do it. You'll love it. You'll be good at it. You got this. And I trusted and believed them. This is where we're at for it. Was that the one you were playing yesterday? The mirror one, Mouse? See, I told you I'd be watching. And then you got rated by Barb, and we're doing Quickie and Akogare and all that. Doing your Hall of Fame run. Oh my god, bro. How? Okay. And then I get it immediately, first time afterward. That game made you rage? I know, Mary. That's when I started, like, it was, like, right before that I had started following you and wanted to start, like, talking in your chat some, but once again, I convinced myself that nobody wants plain old Trey typing in their chat. I'm like, it'll just be a nuisance when literally that's the function of Twitch, to chat and talk to each other. I get in my head, I get weird. But that's when I had started really watching your content, Mary, and wanting to be your friend.
Knuckle Ladle Ken composed a song for you. Create a rap song about how Mary Majora thinks the McChicken is the most fuckable fast food and wants to have sex with it, using explicit lyrics.
Drive through confession, late night obsession. Golden arc, siren call, got me cruising for delight. Pulling up, heart racing, breath so tight. Craving satisfaction, flavor can't be beat. Bag on my lap, that chicken got me heat. Sauce drip, bun soft, looking so elite. Lettuce ruffled up, anticipation sweet. Spread wide open, it's my secret feast. Hottest fast food on the menu, beast in the sheets. Mirror Jura losing mind for a snack. Little Lou can't resist that smack. Try to think it's been shit that smack. Mirror Jura losing mind for a snack. The chicken body can't resist that smack. Got desires nobody ever admits. Hungry for the taste, by the loser of wits. Hitting drive thrust, heat building up. Hands on the bag, ready to erupt. Fantasy running wild, I die right.
Hands are
freak in the backseat.
hurt like a motherfucker, love. I'll be honest.
Craving. Hot for the meal, addicted to the texture. Can't
But I
want
wanna
to
beat this.
That mail got me slick, that fry got me spun. I'm unwrapping dreams, I'm about to be done. Extra sauce, midnight can't get enough. Got me thinking dirty, this ain't just a bluff. Mirror Jura losing mind for a snack. The chicken body can't resist that smack. Got desires nobody ever admits. Hungry for the taste, by the loser of wits.
Yo, Ken, thank you for the bits, and thank you for that lovely song about Mary Majora and her obsession with fucking fast food. What's crazy is Mary doesn't even have that obsession, but at this point, we've made it a meme in the community. So Mary now actually has an obsession with fucking fast food. Most people wouldn't think so, but it was a one-time thing on her end. But we've now made that into part of her personality here as a viewer of this stream. I was thinking about it just now. And I feel like a Taco Bell 5-layer burrito would probably be one of the better things to fuck. If you were fucking fast food, I feel like a Taco Bell 5-layer burrito would probably be one of the better things to fuck. You know, chat, let's ask this question. We've asked it before. What do you think? What fast food do you think would be some of the best? Some of the best to bring home and go to bed with. Wendy's baked potato? A triple thick shake? What about a warm McDonald's apple pie? No? What about a warm McDonald's apple pie? What about a McDonald's coffee? I'm bringing that home. Pouring it all over you and then asking for a lawsuit. Nope. 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 How come we don't have game sounds? Oh, because we were listening to the AI stuff. Well, that sounds like a fun time. That sounds like a fun time, Lev. Sounds like it's gonna be a good visit. Really? Didn't expect to make that. Oh my god. Dude. It's insane, man. I jumped. jumped over the Koopa, dude. What? I didn't even know that could happen. Wow, we actually hit. I didn't think we were hitting. Bruh. Bro, really? Dude. How, dude? How? How do we miss that? Amazing. We would never see Trey again if the last ground major controls reverse. Shit, I don't even mind reverse controls. I just want to be able to do this trick. Dude, come on, man. Really? I just want to practice the last section one more time. I just want to practice this one more time and get it. I'm getting the drop on the shell at least, but not at the right spot. Oh, man. Fuck me. No. Fucking stop grabbing the spring! Don't grab it! Fucking land on it! God damn, dude! Fuck! Shannon. Fucking Kaiser's driving me nuts, dude. I'm losing my fucking mind. Losing my goddamn mind. Dude, honestly, playing this makes me want to just punch the living fuck out of Doc Checkout, dude. You can play it, dude. It's in your skill level. You're doing so good. You were at the same time other people were when they got here. Doc, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, Doc Checkout. You ain't worth shit, bro. Fuck you, bro. All my homies hate Doc Checkout, bro. Parallax, welcome in. Enjoy the gifted sub. I used to think GK was the biggest bitch of the crew, dude. Little did I know it was been Doc Checkout the whole time. Doc Checkout is the biggest bitch of the crew, bro. Good shit, Death Haven. Get him. Fuck you, Doc. Come on, chat. Get in there. Fuck you, Doc. Let's go, everybody. Let Doc know. God! I hate it, dude. I hate it. This is such a stupid trick, bro. Oh, look at this. Touch the shell backwards and you jump and bump and dump it. Fuck this trick, bro. Fuck this fucking hack, dude. Phil, it's some dumb bullshit fuckery. That Doc Check Guy and the rest of his fucking friends all love. They're like, oh, I loved it. This is so good. They're all fucking obsessed with it. They love it. The Doc Check Guy gang goes crazy for it, Phil. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's just bullshit. That's all. Oh, but then I can get it first try. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Great. At least I'm not French. At least you're not French. That one guy straight up left this morning. He came in, I see we're making fun of the French, and then fucking left. Bro, get over yourself. My man's an advocate for fucking French interactions, I guess. When it comes to interacting with the French people, I won't stand for this. Fucking cry me a river, bro. Yeah, this morning we were joking around. I was making fun of French people because we were watching this food thing, and I started mocking a French accent, and we were all laughing, and everybody was like, bro, the French are blah, 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 blah. And then this motherfucker was like, oh, I see we're talking trash about the French. And then left. Bro, the French are fucking hilarious. I talk trash about everybody, bro. Come get it. Come get this smoke. I'll talk trash about you if you want. It's easy. What up, Mark the Shark? Parallax. Prometheus. Chrome Croy. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Oh. Tonight will be the night. Oh, God. Come on. Here it is. Here it is. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. This is for fucking Monozaki, dude. For Genghis. Big dog Monozaki. He's had my back through all the shell happenings. When all y'all let me down, big dog Monozaki had my back. Mono, this is for you. Fuck! Yeah, Zaki is a real one. Imagine depending on Zaki. Imagine wearing Depends like Shannon. Dude, if I would have gotten it, Shannon, on me saying you wore Depends, holy fuck.
Oh,
25 bits.
Dustin Marshall, thank you for the 25-bit investment. How are you not jumping off the fucking spring, dude? Shannon, you have been nothing but supportive. You didn't deserve that, Shandog. You didn't deserve that, Shandog. Shannon, I'm going to dedicate this run right here to you. Shannon, this run right here is going to be dedicated to you. The sweet Shannon receives a run dedicated to her right now, chat. Yes, dude! Fuck!
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
God damn, dude. Holy shit, bro.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking shit.
Shannon.
I guess we gotta at least peak the next level, right? Dude, I swear to God, Doc Checkeye just absolutely infuriates me. This level is substantially easier. God, dude. He's got such a punchable face, Doc Checkeye does. Dude, his face is so punchable, dude. His face is so punchable, dude. Fuck Doc Checkeye. Doc, why did you even ask me to play this hack, bro? This hack's fucking... It's good, but fuck, man. Come on, Doc. Doc, why do I feel like you're lying that this level's not easier? This level's hard as hell. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to play this hack, man. We got the one level. I'm happy about that, but I don't know if I'll be able to fucking play this, man. I'll be honest. Like, it's just, I'm not good enough to play this. I can't even do the first fucking trick. I'm assuming I'm even doing it right. Like, can't even like be happy about a win because the next level's just straight fucking gut punch again. And for everybody, when I played like Cubes Kaizo 5, like Shao himself was in here saying Baron of Shell is easier than this. If you can beat this, you can do Baron. Fuck no, dude. Cubes Kaizo has nothing on Baron, dude. It doesn't even hold a candle to it when it comes to difficulty. Full of shit, dude. Absolutely full of shit, dude. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, well. That's all for Kaizo today. My hands have fucking had it. I can't play anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We may or may not keep playing that hack. I have no idea. I get it. Oh, look at all the shells tricks I can do, and look how many buttons I have to press to do them. Haha, so fun. Crazy, isn't it? How crazy is it that we have to hit so many shells? Ha 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 ha. It's so fun. Look, and now you have to press L and R. How cool. It is so fun. I don't know. I don't know. It's so fun. Ha 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 ha. Look how good this hack is. This hack is so good. It's so fun. Ha ha ha. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, chat. I don't know. To me, that level is easier than the level I just did. Bro, having to press L and R the whole fucking time? You think that's easier? You're a wild man, Doc Check Eye. The things that you think are easy versus hard, bro. You're a fucking wild man, dude. Thanks to everybody who's watching over on YouTube, by the way. I'm just like, my mind, honestly, Doc, is a little blown that you're like, oh, this is easier. What world, dude? In what fucking world? me. My hands are fucking destroyed now. Tomorrow we might have to skip this Kaizo portion and just go straight into something else. Simply because my hands are fucking shredded after that. I literally, my right hand feels like, I can't explain it. It feels like shit. That just sucks, man. Like, I wanted to be able to play Baron of Shell, but that's just too much. There's just too much shit going on, man. That's just too much for me. I can't do that. I would love to be in the group of people who played and beat the hack, but that shit's just, it's so much, man. It's so fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, okay. Like, what, like, it's like, oh, this wasn't enough for you? Well, how would you like it if I did this? And it's like, oh, okay. All right. It's a little, I don't know. I feel very indifferent about it right now. I want to be good enough to do it, but it's literally destroying my fucking hands for no reason. The Bandai Namco presentation happens in 45 minutes, and we're going to watch that together.
Okay.
Shannon. All right, where did we leave off on this yesterday? Spooky Castle. Yeah, Steve, I randomized a lot. How's the morning? Happy, it's gone well. I mean, we got to clear at Baron of Shell. And now I have to make the decision, do I want to keep playing the hack or not? Yeah, you did. You missed it. We did beat it. And there's a big part of me that's like, yo, keep playing the hack. You got this. But then there's a part of me that's like, all right, go ahead and pull the plug. You got the hard level. one of the hard levels. Proud of that. Say fuck it and don't play it anymore. I'm a little torn. I'm a little torn. I don't know which way I want to go with things. Got a golden banana from that. Not that those are gonna be useful for anything other than getting into new levels. That would have been where the entrance to Creepy Castle was. I don't have climb yet. Are you hyped for DK Bonanza? So fucking excited for DK Bonanza, dude. Literally, it's the only game I want to play right now. It's real talk. It's the only game I want to play right now, and I'm just trying to find things to do to fill the slots until it comes out. To be completely honest, like, if it came out right now, if there was access to it, I would immediately stop doing this randomizer. We wouldn't be doing this. I would move right on to playing it. Let's see. We haven't been in here yet. Golden banana. I'll fill your slot. Right? Annoyed I have to wait. Dude, God, I wish I was better at Kaizo, man. I'm gonna be, you know, Shannon said I was gonna be thinking about shells. I'm gonna be thinking about the fact that, like, I genuinely just might give up on playing Bear in a Shell. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Well, we're on that ghost level, not a switch palace. We have some weird fucking ghost level where I've got to raise and lower shit. Just doesn't look like it's gonna be fun. I don't have Diddy's head ram attack, so we can't really. I wish we did. Been nice. Guess I could have banana ported back. I don't have his gun. We do what we could do in here. This rando's been interesting because I haven't been able to really do too much yet, right? Like a secret exit without having to find it. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might not even go back to playing Bear in a Shell. I might just play something else. It's like really hurting my hands for no reason. Like, would I like to be able to finish Baron? Sure, but do I actually think that I can do it? Not really. Banana Fairy, and he's got a move for Lanky. We'll take the Banana Fairy just to up our, just to up some stuff. I love this ditty. Dude, that lingered on so long just then. That ghost just did. That shit lingered, boy. God, this game's, you know. The haters can hate all day long. This game fucking slaps, dude. This game rocks. I think without climbing, I'm stuck here. I don't think I can get back. I think without climbing, I'm actually stuck here. I need to die and go back to the entrance. Soft lock, because I don't have the ability to climb. I can't climb. I can't throw grenades. I can't. Donkey Kong doesn't have a gun. Diddy's got stuff. Actually, no. Donkey Kong has his bongos. Diddy has the peanut pop gun. I'm glad you're playing it right after talking about it yesterday. Yeah. Oh, the tracker's not up. Hold on. There we go. There's the tracker. Oh, and the other goal is missing. 1 second. Bam. Monthly goal. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's switch over to DK here. Grab some more bananas. Alright, we got a blueprint for Snide because the bananas only go to 30, which is pretty sick. I mean, I guess we can see what the boss is for Trough and Scoff. If it's K Rules cutout, then we should be able to. If it's the cutout K Rule, we should be able to beat it. We still watching? Yeah, we are. I'm glad you're playing it right after talking about it yesterday. Oh, what? Well, I can't get in that, so... Alright, so Trough and Scoff at Creepy Castle is the final boss. So, is that how you win in the randomizer, Steve? I don't remember. Is that the base setting to win, is to beat K Rule? I asked because I haven't... It is on default. Okay, so then that's the goal then. So that's our randomizer goal. No, so I didn't change it then. So that's what my goal is for this rando, is to beat him. So then it's important to note that Creepy Castle is where he is. Wow. Okay, so we found the boss, which is nice. But we've got nothing to beat him with because we haven't found any fucking power-ups, pickups, anything. Come on! Oh no. Well, we can't get up from here. It's a rough go at gaming today for plain old Trey, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's a rough go at gaming today for plain old Trey, dude. Gaming is just smacking me around today. Like how that tastes? Smack, smack, smack. How about now? Smack, smack, smack. Gaming just absolutely putting the fucking whooping on me today. Holy shit. Nope. Done. We fell. Game over. I can't get back up. Game over. Can't climb. I tell you, Creepy Castle's not as fun when you can't climb. Alright. Thanks. I think I went I did. I like that the flies from the fly swatter mini are out and about. I wish I had another Kong, dude. Like, because then we could revisit some levels and possibly, well, no, because we would need stuff for the Kong. I'm finding stuff for Chunky, dude. If we could get Chunky, that would be nice. If we could find stuff for Chunky Kong, I'd be a very happy man. But, you know what? Can I? Oh, ain't no way. I can't get that one banana. My man can't reach it. Come on, bro. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. After fucking around with Bear in a Shell today, I am more impressed at the people who had the patience to do that than I had before. Like, this man, Doc Chekai, really is a fucking Kaizo fucking G, bro. Doc Chekai is so nasty good at Kaizo. It's stupid. It's almost frustrating how good he is. I do like the sound it makes when you collect a banana. Time to be Diddy. No, Diddy has coin on top of each. Oh, hey. Donkey Kong has a blueprint. Diddy has a move. Wait, what? right. I like how Cranky's like a mad scientist in this. What was this game on? Jetpack. What was this game even on? Was this an Atari game? What was this on? What console was this on? Was it just in the arcades? I can't remember what Cranky wants me to do either. Like, I can't remember what his requirements are to, like, win this. It looks like it was released on a few obscure consoles in the early 80s no one has ever heard of. So, how do you think, Steve, how do you think that they came to be like, this is what we want to put in DK64 as one of the games that the player has to get a score on? Like, how do you think they settled on Jetpack? Of all the games they could pick, how do you think this... Okay, reward collected. Okay, so we got Diddy's Jetpack. So what's interesting about that now is the rights were probably cheap. Good point, good point. Was that game popular in Europe? We have a correspondent in the chat right now. Yeah, what up, S? What up, S? Yeah, I did it. I did it right. What up, S? How you doing today? Getting good, baby. You saw that? I caught myself ahead of time? No way, dude. I'm calling you S. I'm working on it. I'm gonna call you S. I won't hate you publicly. Listen, I've heard that when you have problems with people, S, and you meet them in public, aka TwitchCon, you gut check them. I'm not trying to get punched in the gut by you, bruh. Oh, so Rare actually made Jetpack. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. All right. You watching Bandai on stream? Yeah. Yeah, it's in 20 minutes, right, Trib? Listen, this game gets a lot of bad rep, but it's a lot of fun, silly. I really like this game quite a lot. I think, okay, so silly, here's what I think. I think that if you played it as somebody who's never played it before, I really think that it'll benefit you by turning on, like if you played it on your PC, right? Not original cartridge. I think it would benefit you big time if you just simply turned on the shit where it's called auto swap or whatever, where you can just swap without being at the barrel. Auto tag anywhere. I think if you put the tag anywhere mod on, silly, and played it, you would really enjoy it. I could see folks who don't like collectathons and don't like backtracking. I could see folks not really liking it or it resonating with them because you have to keep going back to the tag barrel and changing. I could see that, you know. I'm not ignorant to that being what frustrates a lot of people about this game. That's like the thing that aggravates people the most, is that they can't swap characters on the fly. You have to go find the barrel. So for that, sure, I could see that being a better option for the player to turn that on. However, I think even with it on or off, I find this game enjoyable, and I think if you like collectathons, which I don't know if you do or not, so think about it. If you like collectathons, you could have a lot of fun with this game, because it's 5 collectathons per level. There's 7 levels with all the things to collect in each. Pretty cool.
Welcome to bonus stage. Ding, ding, ding.
Where is a trough and scoff door? That's what I need. Well, they're in random places, so. You did not lie. Wait, what did I not lie about? I got stung by a wasp today, the first time in my life. It felt great. I got stung for the first time when I was in 8th or 9th grade. Yeah. Not fun, Steve. I'm not a fan. I wouldn't recommend. Not out here telling people, hey, go look for a wasp to go. You know what I mean? Dude, I know that we saw a trough and scoff door somewhere around here. Where, though? Like over here? That's how I felt playing Kaizo today. That laugh. Okay, I could have sworn we saw a trough and scoff door at the beginning of the level. Down low somewhere or something. I could have sworn. It's not very pleasant, Lev. It just feels like a really jacked up ant bite, to be honest. You know the crazy part about wasps, Steve? They can bite you like an ant or sting you. Isn't that nuts? What a fucking creature. In the red corner. I've been stung by a yellow jacket and stung by a wasp. Are you in Central Time? Yeah, I'm in Central Time. Wow, what's up? Everything okay? Missy Jamie, I might have asked you before, and you don't have to answer, but in the country, where are you from? East Coast Canada. Oh. Gotcha. Interesting. So K. Rool only had one round. The Diddy round. Huh. So Steve, if the Diddy if K. Rool was only one round and we beat him, that means that my settings must be For what? Collect all the keys or something? Interesting. I just have come to the conclusion I don't even know what my settings are for this rando. Playing Balatro in between meetings. I love how many people are still fucking with Balatro heavy, dude. It's neat to see shit like that. I think. I don't think there was anything else I could do on this level, even with the jetpack.
Okay.
But we did open up Frantic Factory now. We can do a lot in Angry Aztec now, too. And probably Crystal Caves. Dude, okay. So there's a lot open, basically. Oh. Oh, this is Hideout Helm. Okay. That's Hideout Helm. I don't remember what I set for the winning condition of this. God, dude, this is such a good level. I really missed that. Wow. All right. Okay. Get ready for this Bandai thing. Get ready for this Bandai thing. Right? Ba 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 ba. Psycho Killer. Bandai Namco publishes a lot of big things. So one, they do all the anime games, silly, but they also do Dark Souls. They're doing this new Shadow Labyrinth game with Pac-Man. They're doing they do Elden Ring. What else is Bandai part of nowadays? Yo, Donut, thank you for the gift to Misty Jamie. They do a lot, silly. They publish a lot of stuff. Did they show something cool? Maybe they show something cool.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Bandai Namco
That's
Summer
Sydney,
Showcase
whatever her name is.
live from Studio Odyssey. I'm Sydney Goodman here.
Yeah,
to
that's
present
Sydney
today's
Goodman.
Exciting lineup of game news.
A-Trib
along
likes
with
her a
Honor
lot.
Moon.
A-Trib is a
Thank you so
big
much.
fan
Thank you
of,
so much to Bandai Namco Entertainment
of
for having us here
Sydney.
today with everyone watching online. Now, some of you out there may be familiar with the Summer Showcase.
Yo, what up, Bargain?
Its third year, but you may notice we're in a very different setting this year, a very swanky set.
It is very swanky. We have been transported
Can you turn
into
them
this
up?
amazing Tokyo meets LA inspired city.
Yeah.
Where you can come along as we meet
There you go.
different game
Gotta get up
producers
in
and
there, though.
reveal some brand new games and trailers.
Ooh, and I think we're ready
What a
to
bargain.
reveal our first worldwide reveal. Sorry about that. I'm so excited. I can't help myself.
I'm ready.
I know.
Guys,
to start us
do
off,
me a
we have
favor.
a
Hit
very
that
first
follow
look at a
button.
game based on a massively popular anime franchise.
Hit that follow button.
With
Go follow my friend.
explosive action,
He rocks.
touching friendship, and heroic characters.
He
This
rocks.
is sure to go beyond all expectations. Let's take a look.
This inner flame will pass to the next generation. And that generation will entrust it to the next. This fire will continue to burn into the future.
Yeah, I saw that this was a pretty big.
Everyone's waiting for you.
I saw that this was going to be a pretty big game announcement, Trib. But I hate the English voice acting. It doesn't do anything for me.
Because of you, I'm the person I've always wanted to be.
I'm not losing sight of you. We haven't been able to talk about love and romance yet.
From now on, this is our story. He's badly injured. I've got to defeat him.
Oh, I know, Trib. I'm literally just talking about the trailer right now.
Shut up, you insignificant pest! I'm going to stop you. Second gear, third gear, top gear, overdrive, Detroit.
Like, Midoriya sounds so stupid and doesn't even sound legit, bro. When he hit that Detroit smash.
We've known each other long enough, and you should know.
All justice.
Hello everyone. 配信をご覧の皆様こんにちは。僕のヒーローアカデミアオールズジャスティスのプロデューサー宮崎青葉です。本日ようやく皆様にゲームのお披露目ができて本当に嬉しい
Music
です。
to my ears.
本作は僕のヒーローアカデミアの最新
僕のヒーロー
物語のクライマックスである最終決戦をコンセプトとした対戦アクションゲームとなります。本作ではこれまで僕のヒーローアカデミアのゲームをプレイしていただいた皆様にはもちろん、アニメを熱心にご覧になっている皆様にも新たな楽しみを
Promise us I didn't know I needed that, but now I
物語
want
のクラ
that.
イマックスである最終決戦をゲームならではの
It doesn't need to follow the story of
より深く
Demon
没入できるように
Slayer.
再
It
現する
needs
ことに
to
こだわり
be
ました。
Demon Slayer. You
現
are
在
one.
アニメファイナルシーズンの制作と並行してゲームの開発を進めております。アニメとは異なる表現、ゲームならではの視点から最終決戦を体験いただけます。
Oh, wow, a game exclusive take on the final battle. That's kind of
綺
neat.
麗なグラフィックで迫力ある最終決戦を
That's
ゲ
kinda
ーム
neat.
で体験してください。本作にはアニメに登場する数多くのキャラクターを実装しています。最終決戦で活躍した人気キャラクターたちが参戦し、あの時見せた新技や新形態も使用可能になります。さらにヒロアカ家庭用ゲームでは初となる遊泳高校1年 A 組生徒が全員登場することも魅力の一つです。 各キャラクターユニークの個性を忠実に再現したバトルをお楽しみください。バトルシステムはアニメファンもゲームファンもどなたでも爽快な個性アクションをお楽しみいただけるように設計されています。本作のバトルでは最大3人のチームを組むことができ、キャラクターチェンジを行いながらコンボをつないでいく3対3のコンビネーションバトルを楽しむことができます。またライジングというシステムによりキャラクターを大幅にパワーアップすることが可能です。バトルシステムに関する詳細は今後の情報にご期待ください。本日は最新作僕のヒーローアカデミアオールズジャスティスの魅力のほんの一部をご紹介いたしました。これまで僕のヒーローアカデミアのゲームをプレイしていただいた皆様はもちろん、アニメを熱心にご覧込んでおりますので、ぜひお楽しみください。プレイステーション、Xbox、Steam にてぜひウィッシュリストの登録もよろしくお願いいたします。最後に原作者である堀越康平先生から熱いメッセージをいただいておりますので、そちらで締めさせていただきたいと思います。皆様ありがとうございました。
How was that for our first
I
announcement?
thought she said that they were going to conclude it with
to go plus ultra.
the fucking guy who.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just so excited. Now, thank you to Miyazaki-san and the development team for bringing their passion to this project and to our summer showcase stage. And as Miyazaki-san mentioned, I've missed the Kohei Horikoshi message right in front of me here. So let's read it, shall we? Hello, this is Kohei Horikoshi, the original creator of My Hero Academia. I'm so happy that they're making another game now that the original manga is complete. I can't believe this is happening. In earlier games, I used Ida and Kirishima. This time, you can use all of Class 1A. So I'm already excited to see who I'll master. Also, the expressions are amazing. Everything on the screen is even more plus ultra than before. Let's all play together.
It's just anime X-Men.
Thank you, Horikoshi-san, for sharing this special message with our fans. Now, for more news on My Hero Academia All's Justice, be sure to follow Bandai Namco on social media to catch more news in the future.
Up next, we have a dramatic adventure, Bound by Blood. Code Vein 2 arrives in 2026.
We recently announced the return of Revenants in Code Vein 2. Let's check in with game producer Izuka-san to learn more about the mysterious girl Lou and her role in this gilded, time-traveling action RPG.
皆さんこんにちは。コードベイン2プロデューサーの飯塚です。本作は2019年に発売されたコードベインのシリーズ完全新作になります。コードベインは崩壊した近未来の世界で生きる吸血鬼たちが滅びの運命に抗うドラマティックなストーリー展開と手に汗握るチャレンジングな探索アクションが魅力のシリーズです。前作以上に進化したゲーム体験をお楽しみいただけます。吸血攻撃、バディシステム、ブラッドコードなどおなじみのシステムも登場します。ぜひご期待ください。舞台は人間と吸血鬼が共存している未来の世界になります。そこでは様々な物質を異形に変えてしまう輪廻と呼ばれる変質現象と吸血鬼たちの自我を奪い化け物へと変えてしまう渇望の月の存在で、世界は滅びの一途をたどっていました。主人公は化け物に対抗する力を持つ吸血鬼ハンターでしたが、Code Vein the first one was not bad。そんな主人公に自らの心臓を分けて蘇生させたのが吸血鬼の少女ルーです。彼女の持つ時間を移動する特別な力を借りて100年前の世界へ旅立ち、滅びゆく世界を救うための戦いに身を投じることになります。ルーの他にも過去と現代の世界では様々な吸血鬼たちとの出会いが待っています。時間を超えて展開するドラマティックなストーリーにぜひご期待ください。本作はプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、Steam にて2026年に発売予定です。
Xbox
今
シリーズ
後の続報をお待ちください。
XS。
それではスタジオにお戻しします。
I fuck with that, dude.
Now, I know just thinking about the return of Code Vein is sure to get your
I don't
blood
like
pumping,
this dude.
But if you really want your
They
heart
should have
to skip
got
a
me to
beat,
host
then
this.
brace yourself for the delightful rhythmic adventures
I don't
of
like this dude.
Patapon Replay 1+2.
beloved rhythm games, Patapon.
You guys ever play Patapon?
Are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1+2 Replay.
Now, of course, I can't talk about this game alone, so Krista's here with me today to dive a little deeper into the game and break it all down for us. So, Krista, how you doing?
I'm so excited to be here. I'm excited to talk about these cute little guys. We're not going to spend too long making you wait, but we have loaded up a small army of rhythmic warriors for today's demo.
Okay, good. I'm excited for this. Let's get into it.
Are we ready? Here we go.
Oh, we have a big screen?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So Patapon is a rhythm action adventure game where players use 4 mystical drums to command an army of cute and mysterious little eyeball creatures named Patapons.
I mean, they look really cute right there. They look like they're living their best life. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Exactly. And as you are their new mighty one, and it's up to you to lead them on the journey to the legendary Earth End.
Wow.
You know, casual, normal stakes.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Their leader, they all respect me?
Yes, absolutely.
I can get behind this. But I was expecting something a bit more light-hearted for a rhythm game. This seems quite intense.
You don't have to feel too powerful quite yet, but playing Patapon's really, really simple.
Dude.
Just hit 4 drums to the rhythm and your Patapons follow your lead.
Yeah, you just
Every time you
have to
input it
keep the
correctly,
rhythm,
sing back.
and you have to do the different things
how
to
he's allowed
attack.
to mess up
It's pretty cool. It's I'm not gonna lie,
Don't
Patapon's
worry
a
about
pretty
that,
cool
because
rhythm
new to this
game.
game, under the help button is the constant command display. It's a convenient reminder of what drum commands will be helpful for each level.
Is this all the commands we can expect to see as well?
Yeah, these are the ones that are helpful for each level.
Okay.
And your basic attack goes pon, pon, pata, pon, as they... Oh, they're doing a little rile up here. Big jump.
They got some air time there.
See, we're fighting the plant, Patapon eating plant named Shoko.
The rhythm is pawn, pawn, pata, pawn. And so you gotta.
And it's got these 3 arms that grab your little Patapon.
Okay, so but they're safe right now. They're fine. We can still save them.
You gotta keep doing it.
Okay.
They can break free.
Come on, Patapons, come on! Lock in!
I think we're good.
I hate this,
looks
dude.
good so far.
Oh no, 2
Come
of
on,
them are,
Patapon, lock
being
in!
Oh no.
Just a little
Lock
bit.
the fuck
Yeah,
in.
yeah, no, definitely.
No,
Don't worry about it.
It's fine, it's
Those little hats that you collect in the corner can be buried, and then your Patapons can come back and help you out again.
Wonderful, wonderful. And the whole time I have to keep pressing things to the beat and be on point.
Yes, but you know, with this game, you don't have to be super precise.
Okay.
As long as the Patapon respond, you'll continue to march on, just like them.
Okay, I've got that. So I noticed that we're fighting this monster. Is it only boss levels in this, or are there other types of missions?
No, so there's also hunting mode, battling the Zigatons that you see along the way, and there's other mini games that kind of keep you motivated to the long journey.
Okay. And I see even though we've lost a few Patapons, they're not stopping their attack.
No, oh, there's a big plume of smoke right there. That was a...
Yeah, they
like some sleep gas, yeah.
Okay, they're back up now.
We're riling them up right now.
And that's one of the commands?
Yes, and
Okay.
you can see with the successful attacks, he's losing some arms.
Oh, yeah, he's lost one.
So I think the Patapons are doing a good job despite being a little eepy.
Okay, one arm just came back, but I think we're making some progress here.
No, definitely.
Okay, nice.
Not even a little nap is enough to stop the Patapon. They're very determined.
Now, I am, as you would say, washed. I'm not very good at games. How...
Clearly.
If I mess up, is there any punishment, or is it...
They'll look at you, they'll judge for a little bit, and then they just keep on going.
Oh,
So
okay,
you just
that's-
gotta lock in.
I need to lock in. But I see that the Patapons have pushed them back a little bit here. We're making some progress. Okay, maybe, all right, okay, I spoke too soon.
Oh,
That's
okay.
okay. We're still in it. We haven't lost anybody.
Nice. Oh, no,
They're really
Patapons have fallen asleep. How do I round them up? Okay, square, circle, X, triangle. Okay, easily.
Yes.
That would be simple. Okay.
Big jump.
So you can dodge?
So yes.
What?
They can do a big jump up into the air like that and avoid the gas.
So, well, these are remakes, Trib. All you're doing in this game is you're keeping rhythm, and you're putting in these
Okay, but it looks
combos.
like
And the rhythm is pawn, pawn,
think they just
pata,
did it.
pawn.
Yes!
Pawn,
Okay,
pawn,
very
pata,
nice.
pawn.
Okay, good, okay.
And then to move them along,
survive
you're
another
keeping
day.
the buttons in rhythm.
Oh my gosh, thank God I
Bop,
won't play.
bop, bop, bop.
But thank you, Christopher, for
Pawn,
leading us through
pawn,
that demo. I
pata,
appreciate that
pawn.
so much.
Bop, bop,
And if you
bop,
would like to
bop,
learn more about
pawn,
the game, we
pawn,
recently shared a
pata,
full
pawn.
system
Bop,
trailer, which we
bop.
will
That's how
link
you
in
play
chat.
it.
Oh, wonderful. And don't
And so you
forget,
have
viewers at
to,
home, that
if you do the
Patapon
buttons
1+2
out of
replay will be
rhythm,
released
your
on
attacks and
July
shit won't be
11th,
strong.
And it'll be playable on PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, and PC. So that's only 1 week to go. So, thank you once again, Krista, for taking us through the first step in our journey to Earth End.
Shut up. We don't like you. Look at her. What is that?
Next,
What was
we'll
that?
travel to a mythical land in Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. What y'all know about this one, chat?
Welcome. Feels so awkward. A brand new IP developed by Brownies. Toa and the Guardian of the Sacred Tree is a new roguelike where bonds, blades, and bravery decide the fate of all. You can explore this far-off mystic realm where the game launches September 19th. Today, we'll hear from game producer Nagaoka-san as he takes us deeper into the game mechanics and some brand new gameplay. And keeping an eye out in chat for a special custom PC giveaway starting right now.
配信をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。トアと真珠の祈り子たちのプロデューサーの長岡大輔です。本日は未公開の映像やプレイ映像とともにゲームの魅力をしっかりお伝えできたらなと思っておりますので、ぜひ最後までご覧いただけると嬉しいです。
Well, it's a presentation. We'll watch till the end. Okay, this kind of looks.
刀と杖を駆使したハイスピードなアクションが楽しめるローグライトゲームです。ダンジョンでは個性豊かな8キャラクターの中から
2 characters from a list of 8 unique characters, and you advance to the end of the dungeon and clear out different enemies on different floors. Okay, this could be pretty
ランダ
cool.
ムに発生する音調と呼ばれる報酬で
This could be pretty cool.
強化することができるので、どんどん自分を強化していきながら部屋を進み、ボスが待つダンジョンの奥を目指しましょう。物語の舞台となるのは、
Okay, this,
真珠神とい
okay,
う
this
神
could be
様が
pretty
祀られて
cool.
いるとある里で、そこに住む神の子トアと世界の平和を脅かすマガツと呼ばれる邪悪な神の対立を描いた物語が展開されていきます。ゲームの拠点となる里では主人公トアを操作して8人の仲間たちの能力
Level
の
up
強
your
化や
anime.
刀作りなどを行
Woo
って
woo
ダンジョ
characters.
ンをより攻略しやすくすることができます。個性豊かな里の住人たちとトアが繰り広げるサイドストー
My
リーにもぜ
anime
ひご注
characters
目
are
く
all
ださい。
leveled.
本日はダンジョン内でのプレイヤブルキャラクターとなる祈り子たちに関する初公開の映像をご用意いたしました。こちらをご覧ください。
Oh, nice. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I remember this. The koi fish that's like a human.
No matter what, we plunge onward. Ha! Yeah! I shall end you. Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
I shall end you.
With all my might. Oh! Hmm. Ah, yes. This shall serve me well. Yeah!
I mean, this like looks like it could be a cool.
Chaos annihilation blade.
It looks like it could be a cool thing to play with like friends.
I must not dishonor my blade.
It's like a Hades. It's like a roguelike.
We will not lose.
今回は8人の祈り子の中から烈火と錦の2人を紹介します。烈火は侍のような見た目の通り、里にあ
Well,
る東部
roguelike
の
is
支
what
配を務め
Hades
るほ
is,
どの剣
right?
の
So
達人
maybe
で
they just.
す。一方でトアのことが大好きなキャラクターで、トアの言うことは全肯定しちゃうけなげさが見ていてとても微笑ましいキャラクターで、個人的にも大好きなキャラクターの一人です。アクションの面では連続攻撃と範囲攻撃の2種類を持っていて、非常にバランスの取れた使いやすいキャラクターで、最初に触るキャラクターとしてもかなりおすすめで、実際チュートリアルのキャラクターはレッカちゃんになっています。錦はかなりインパクトのある見た目をしていますが、実はとても信心深く硬派なキャラクターです。モニヤ神という神を信仰しており、善行を積めばいつかモニヤ神に出会える
You're not
と
real
いう
big on
教えを
Hades
信
acid?
じて、つつ裏々旅を続けており、マガツ討伐も人助けの一環として参加しています。アクションでは個人的には烈火と並んで使いやすいキャラクターかなと思います。移動を兼ねた攻撃だったり広範囲の連撃で縦横無尽に気持ちよくダンジョンを攻略することができると思います。この見た目で泳げないっていう設定もとってもチャーミングで、チームメンバーに一番受けが良かったのもこの錦くんでした。 トアと真珠の祈り子たちの情報は公式 X 等で毎週公開していく予定です。ゲームの内容やシステムはもちろん、個性豊かなキャラクターたちに焦点を当てたコンテンツにもぜひご期待ください。ありがとうございました。それではスタジオにお戻しします。
Alright, we hope to see the video, Morgan. Uh-oh. Death Note, the game. Oh, shit. Motherfuckers is gonna love this game. Motherfuckers love Death Note, dude. They're gonna love this game. It is Death Note Among Us. Holy shit. Death Note Among Us.
Pac-Man is one of
There
the
we
most
go.
recognizable
Hey,
characters
Shadow
in
Labyrinth
all of
Tom.
gaming. But a
Let's
dark
go.
alternate take on the iconic
Let's hear about
Hungry
this.
Hero as a 2D action platformer is coming when Shadow Labyrinth launches July 18th. And Noah is here to talk more about it.
Thanks, Noah.
It's going fantastic.
Good. You actually helped us to announce Shadow Labyrinth at the Game Awards last December.
I did. It was a great honor, and I am glad to be the harbinger of Dark Pac-Man and revealing some new gameplay today.
That's right. In Shadow Labyrinth, players will take on the role of Swordsman number 8, accompanied by a familiar-looking yellow orb known as Puck, and explore a mysterious and hostile planet.
Puck, as in Puck-Man, the arcade game's original name?
That's right. You really know your Pac lore.
There's lore?
Okay, what if I told you that the Amazon Prime Video secret level Pac-Man episode is a prequel to the events of Shadow Labyrinth, and that Shadow Labyrinth's story takes place in an interconnected universe whose timeline canonically connects games like Bosconian and Dig Dug. There's even a big reference to Splatterhouse.
Oh my gosh, well, that is crazy, and I am so here for it. I also really like how the Pac-Man maze inspired the game's massive map.
That's right, it's very Pac-Man, and you can eat your enemies.
Pac-Man and I have that in common. I'm kidding. But isn't that the most
Okay,
important thing about
Sydney.
Pac-Man? So are there other Pac-Man things twisted to the dark side?
Yes, and Seigo Aizawa,
Suddenly I have an
has
enemy.
prepared a message just about that.
Kid.
皆さんこんにちは。7月18日発売予定のシャドウラビリンスのプロデューサーの相沢です。今年は
We'll be playing Donkey Kong, but I'm playing this after Donkey
が
Kong.
テーマになります。今回はゲーム内で対峙することとなる G ホストと呼ばれる存在の最終形態と一部ゲームプレイをお見せしたいと思います。
That's a fire jacket, bro. I'd
おなじ
wear
みの
that.
敵キャラゴーストたちを再解釈したシャドウラビリンス版 G ホストをお楽しみください。勘のいい方であれば何かにお気づきになるかもしれませんね。それではスタジオにお戻しします。どうぞ。
The dude said Pac-Man eats his enemies, and she said that's something we have in common.
And a happy 45th anniversary to Pac-Man.
That's right, 45 amazing years.
I
We
love
knew that this being
Pac-Man.
a year of impact, it was the right time to bring players a Pac-Man experience like never before.
Perfect. Well, I'm excited to see it because Aizawa-san mentioned some exclusive gameplay.
That's right, let's jump into it.
Light, let's see
Perfect.
it.
Well, off the bat, where in the game are we?
Okay, so spoilers. We are deep into the game. You're seeing a whole bunch of things that a player would have already earned, and we're going to see a boss battle that is really far in. So that being said, let's jump in. Before we go, we need to equip some perks.
Okay, so perks, tell me what I'm looking at here.
So I mentioned they're equipable. It's basically you get to customize your loadout. These will enhance your abilities. They're acquired through crafting in the game. And we gave ourselves a little bit more health, as you can see, and the ability to dash much larger, which will help in the battle.
Perfect. So it sounds like you can customize your loadout.
Exactly, yeah. To suit your playstyle, depending on if you want to dodge or parry.
And then these towers with classic Pac-Man ghost colors?
That's right. So that location will look familiar to people who saw the Amazon Prime secret level Pac-Man episode. Very familiar there. And each of those colors, of course, corresponds to the 4 ghosts. But in this game, they're known as the G-hosts.
The G-hosts. And there's a G-host dropping in right now.
That's right. Parasitic organisms that you encounter multiple times throughout the course of the game. But this is the battle with the final form of the G-host based on Blinky. Right on cue. Red Brogza Terius Gilba.
Oh my gosh, that's a mouthful.
It is, it is. Brogza is basically an in-universe term for a core, and Terius, final, Gilba, hand, so there you go. And this guy is really powerful right off the bat.
This is gonna be
Focusing
cool.
on the combat here. Dodging and slashing, you have to be super precise.
He's got a stun bar too at the bottom.
Yeah, there's the dodge. I'm seeing red and blue.
That's right. So his face will flash red and blue. If it flashes red, it means you can parry his attack. And blue means you need to get the heck out of the way, which we just did using the grappling hook.
Oh, the grappling hook.
Perfect. Well, okay, let's talk a little bit about, I'm seeing bottom left-hand corner. There's a red flashing, there's a blue.
That's right. So on the left, we've got our parry equipped because you can choose whether or not to parry. Oh, wait, hold on that point. This is Gaia. So this is basically the power pellet of this game. It makes you super OP. You can really wreck house with enemies, but it's time limited. That meter on the top left that just expired was our Gaia meter.
Okay, and we'll go back to talking about that bottom left-hand corner, but I want to stay on Gaia for a second. So how do we increase that meter?
So throughout the course of the game, you can kill enemies, but you can also stun them and then eat them. And then that helps to not only gain you resources to use in crafting to acquire things from the shop, but also to fill up that Gaia meter so you can get back into super OP mode.
Okay. So now going back to the bottom left, it sounds like one of those is defensive and one of those is offensive. Is that always the case?
That's right. So you would have seen, so it can be the case depending on what you equip.
Oh, okay.
And but right now, the left trigger is parry, and the right trigger is, or the right triangle is puck spark, which is basically a stun move. And you would have seen that when we execute that, the boss will turn white, just like that.
Perfect timing.
To allow us to sort of get in some extra hits there as we try to dodge this huge attack.
And then I
with
see
our,
he's using the grapple hook on those
And then
two.
I see that red bar just shot up. What is that?
That's
stamina.
stamina.
So the red bar in the top left is your ESP meter.
Right.
And so this will be consumed in larger, smaller chunks based on a variety of different moves. So
so it's
using
like
puck spark,
stamina
even
and magic
dashing,
mixed together.
Using your grappling hook, so everything consumes that. So you need to be really careful with what your moves are and be strategic, because otherwise, if you run out of ESP, then you won't be able to do anything and you'll be dead in the water.
You can't even dodge?
You can't dodge efficiently.
Okay. So all about managing that bar.
Yeah. Speaking of managing bars, we got his stun meter all the way to the top there just a moment ago. So red was totally out of commission for a couple of seconds there, letting us get some really great downward slashes.
That downward slash was nice. That was a nice
we're
juggle.
Stunned again. That white.
That's right.
Red's white.
So that was Puck Spark, one of the ESP skills that we have equipped to the triangle button. And there's a bunch of different ones that are different types of attacks that you want to use in different areas of the game. But Puck Spark was really the best friend for us to equip in this battle.
And we haven't talked about top right, 521.
Right.
What the heck is going on over there?
So that's Aura. It's yellow. It looks like a pack dot. That's done on purpose. These are collected throughout the game. It's one of the game's, saying game a lot, in-game currency. And you use that to upgrade your sword strength, your health, and a couple of other things as well.
Okay, so...
And we got him.
We got him.
I mean, but we got him.
We can say we.
We got him.
It's a collective we, right?
But this is only one of 4 of the G-hosts that you will encounter throughout the game, but also these big final battles at the end.
And real fast, G-host, does that stand for something?
The G does stand for something, but I don't think I should reveal that just yet.
Just out of time. Just out of time. Well, thank you so much for that reveal. And
what
deep
does the
dive.
G
When does
stand
Shadow
for?
Labyrinth come out again?
Shadow Labyrinth comes out later this month on July 18th, coming to PC and
what
consoles.
What could it stand
There's a really cool
for?
collector's edition available from the Bandai Namco store. It includes a game map that has UV-activated secrets, pins, like my little puck right here, an art journal, and much more.
That's pretty cool.
We could all match Noah.
I can.
For more, check out the
A-
Shadow
a
Labyrinth
physical
channel in
map
official
of the
Pac-Man
game
Discord server, and
that if
follow
you shine
Shadow
UV
Labyrinth
on
Game
it, it'll
Instagram.
it'll show stuff.
Thanks.
It's time to navigate through a brand new world of delusions in Little Nightmares 3.
Are you ready to face your childhood fears? Perfect, because we recently revealed that the highly anticipated atmospheric adventure game Little Nightmares 3 is launching on October 10th.
They got rid of
and
that
a playable
British
demo will be coming to San Diego Comic-Con. Now let's take a look at the latest stage revealed in last week's brand showcase.
Hi, I'm Coralie Feniello, producer on Little Nightmares 3. The game will release
told
on
you it
October
starts with
10th,
something.
2025, and I can't wait to
Professor
see our fans
Barda,
play
you're
and dive
goofy.
into this exciting yet disturbing new nightmare. In Little Nightmares 3, you'll follow the journey of Flo and Dylan. Our two friends are traveling through several locations, trying to find a way out of the nowhere. Now, let's have a sneak peek at one of these places with this trailer.
Doc, you're so stupid. Little Nightmares is a good series, dude. Silly actually helped develop this game, Ken. Yeah, dude, Little Nightmares 1 and 2, both really cool. They didn't like drop anything with the sequel, right? Like 2 was still good. And so I can imagine 3 is going to continue to be good. The Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition, if you pre-order digitally, you get an enhanced version of Little Nightmares 1. That's an amazing add-on to get you to pre-order. Look, if you digitally pre-order, you don't even have to get the deluxe edition. If you digital pre-order, you get to get an enhanced version of the first one.
Party in everybody's golf hot shots. Thank you, Krista. We've got Krista back on stage for another round to tee off some more info about the game. I'm sorry about the puns. Welcome, Krista.
Thank you. I'm so excited to be back. And before we start, are you a golf fan, Connor?
I've played mini golf.
I'm
I
think I've seen you play mini golf before.
I'm so sorry. I'm not very good at all.
But fortunately, today's game
just
is
covering
truly
this
for
guy up.
everyone. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots is a return to form for the long-running series. You can see we have a number of different modes that's gonna pop up on this screen over here.
I love
Oh,
this.
wow.
That looks phenomenal. Oh.
We got single player here, but there's so many different things. There's campaign, online tournaments, some new party modes with wacky golf I want to shout out.
Okay.
We're gonna pop through some solo mode. There's lots of places to golf around the world.
I see that. And I also see there is a ton of different characters we can play. Quite a lot.
Yeah, so many. Actually, probably the most.
Dude,
in any
honestly,
installment of
this is
game.
probably
But,
dope
we're gonna
as
go with our
fuck.
very favorite Pac-Man.
Of course, Pac-Man's in the game. I didn't know Pac-Man played golf.
You can play
Dude.
Pac-Man as an early unlock, and yes, he's gonna crush it at golf, actually.
Okay, he's experienced.
This is probably going to be a lot of
So I
fun.
think
I'm
when
not going to
you're
lie.
ball-shaped,
Right.
you're good at
You live the life of
to live the life of the ball. He's got his face on the ball.
Oh, wow, he threw some grass to check the wind.
That's
that's a high-level
technique.
strat. All right.
But the best thing about everybody's golf is that it might seem like a fancy sport, but the controls are really straightforward. You see that beautiful follow through, and the
Beautiful
caddy is
shot.
just booking it right now.
It's going so fast. There's no rush. It's golf. It's fine. Okay, so we've got Pac-Man lining up another shot here as well.
You just pick your power and then you swing. So that's only 3 buttons.
So simple.
And we're already this close to the hole.
Okay, I think Pac-Man has had a little bit of practice. I think he's quite good at this.
I do believe he's under par right now,
He's
too.
quite good at this.
So I was unfamiliar with this game, and now I'm seeing it for myself. But going for kind of interesting. Not a putter? Okay. I'm sorry for doubting you, Pac-Man.
It didn't matter, of course.
Of course you had it in the bag. Who am I to judge?
He's just here to show off now, really.
Yeah. Oh, does he showboat? Yes, he does. Lovely.
Beautiful.
Okay, nice.
Little golf claps.
Okay, so there's... Oh, okay, some
Yeah, I could get down with this too. I've never played a Hot Shots, but it makes me think of Mario Golf. And the way its interface is, it reminds me of the old Mario Golf, not the most recent one. It reminds me of the GameCube one.
I mean, I'm home already.
Yeah, so there's different weather conditions for you to overcome.
Okay.
And this is another feature that players can customize along with the time of day and wind conditions, as you saw earlier.
Can't imagine that playing in the night and the rain is the best conditions for golf. Does that add any extra challenges?
Yeah, absolutely. You can kind of customize it to however you'd like.
Right.
And it seems like Pac-Man likes the rain today.
he's living his best life. He needs to get his set in. Okay.
Oh, and to adjust for the trees and any obstacles in the way. Looks like we're putting some spin on the ball right here.
Okay.
And it looks like lined up just the perfect shot.
Nice shot. Beautiful, Pac-Man. And there, oh my gosh, it's cinema. That's an amazing shot.
It's just a little short, though.
Okay.
Acid Muck, this dude he kind of sucks.
Man of Catman.
Porky, did you miss anything? Nothing
Except
crazy.
I think
No.
we are over par.
Just showing a little bit more of Shadow
Pac-Man.
Labyrinth,
Oh,
the
that's
new My
during
Hero
the
game.
Showcase. It's okay, we're
Okay.
gonna make it up.
Okay, the next one's gonna be better.
Like
Yes, I
Hades
do
like.
believe
Okay.
Pac-Man has a little surprise for you. Just for you, Connor.
Just for me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's have a look. All right, let's see what he's got.
Little
It
Nightmares
is-
That's a
3.
nice shot. That looks great.
A beautiful
Okay.
arc into a tornado.
Wait, is that a hole-in-one?
That's a hole-in-one.
It's absolute cinema, Pac-Man.
Pac-Man
You'd
knew
love
something
to
that we
see it.
didn't.
Okay. Why is there a tornado on the course?
There's tons of accessibility.
Why is there a
features, or
tornado
if you
on the
wanna make your game
course?
harder or easier with larger cups or
Right.
tornadoes. Makes that course just
September
a little bit
5th?
more challenging.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe I could even get a hole-in-one.
Yeah, I think you could.
Well, thank you so much, Krista, for taking us through everybody's golf hot shots. This game is coming out September 5th for PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. So it's time to become golfers, gamers.
Rise, unite, and triumph.
Brother can't read
Up
the
next is
teleprompter to
grid-based
save his
tactical
fucking
combat
life.
RPG, Super Robot Wars Y.
All right, get ready, pilots. The ultimate robot anime clash returns in Super Robot Wars Y. With over 20 featured series, this grid-based tactical combat RPG will be
Lev,
ready
what's
for
going on with
action
his pants?
on August
Is that a
20th.
British thing?
So,
Do you guys wear
please enjoy
puffed
this
out
special message
large
from Game
pants?
producer Thomas-san.
The new entry to the Super Robot Wars series, a grid-based tactical combat RPG where you assemble your dream team of robots and pilots. Rise, unite, and triumph. Super Robot Wars Y. Pre-order now.
皆さんこんにちは。私スーパーロボット対戦 Y のプロデューサーを務めますトマコと申します
Yo, Wild Venus Toys, enjoy the gifted sub from Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to the Wild Venus Toys.
日本
Take
の有
this.
名なアニメーションに登場したさまざまな
Wait, Ken, you bought this?
作品の垣根を越えて
Super Robot
一堂に集まり
Wars?
共通の敵と戦う
Enjoy, Venus Toys.
ゲーム
You
内
have
は
wonderful
シミュレーシ
emotes
ョ
of
ン
my face to
RPG
put
でして
everywhere on Twitch now.
鍛え抜いたロボットで構成した自分だけの部隊を率いてさまざまなミッションを攻略していきます。バトルでは先ほどの PV で見ていただいた通りさまざまなロボットの戦闘アニメーションが楽しめます。加えて戦闘で得た報酬を使ってステージクリア後にロボットやパイロットを強化することができます。
Oh
こう
shit,
して
Ken.
自分の大好きなロボットに育成リソースをつぎ込み戦場で活躍させることがスーパーロボット対戦の醍醐味です。またスーパーロボット対戦のもう一つの魅力は
スーパーロボット対戦の
本作独自の世界設定の中で複数の収録作品がクロスオーバーするオリジナルシナリオです。プレイヤーはアドベンチャーパートで戦闘に至るまでのストーリーを読みその後シミュレーションパートに
Dude, this dude looks like if Ken was Japanese.
体験を得ることができますそして本作より新たにアシストリンクという新要素を導入しております。機体に登場しないいわゆるパイロットでないキャラクターが後方から戦闘を支援するシステムがアシストリンクです。敵を撃墜することで取得できるアシストカウントを消費することでアシストクルーから戦闘を有利にするさまざまな効果を得ることができます。
Dude, this is totally kid. This is Japanese kid, guys.
この使えば使うほど成長するというのがポイントでして、従来のシリーズではロボットやパイロットといった戦闘キャラクター中心でしたが、ヒロインやサブキャラといった直接戦闘に参加しないキャラにも愛を注ぐことができるようになりました。最後に改めて発売日と予約特典についてお伝えさせていただきます。スーパーロボット対戦 Y は8月28日に
Ken, do you like Cybaster, Vangnex, or Grand Vang? Do you like any of these?
開始しております。発売日より前に予
Is
約をしていただ
Vangnex
くと
pretty good?
3体のプレイヤブル機体や追加ミッションなどが手に入りますので、
I would
ぜひ
pick
ストアなどで
I'd pick
詳細をご確認
Vangnex
く
out
だ
of all
さい。
these people, Ken.
そしてもう一つ情報がありまして、今作に登場するアニメ作品の魅
Do you
力をお伝え
like
す
that
る
it
ため、
includes all these anime like
作品
Code
の紹介や
Geass and
アニメ視
Gundam?
聴場所をまとめた特設ページを近日公開予定です。
Like, do you know any of the robots
スー
from
パーロボット
Gundam?
対戦 Y の発売までに時間がありますので、好きな作品を探してみるのも楽しいかもしれません。以上でスーパーロボット対戦 Y の魅力についてお伝えさせていただきました。私はスーパーロボット対戦は自分の好きなロボットアニメへの愛を深め、新しいロボットアニメと出会い、そしてロボットアニメというジャンルをもっともっと好きになっていく、そんな特別な力を持つシリーズだと信じております。このスーパーロボット対戦の魅力をもっと多くの人に届けたい、そんな思いで私はゲームを作っており
Dude,
ま
it's
す。
crazy how
こ
similar
れを機
Ken
会
and
に
this guy
ぜ
look.
ひスーパーロボット対戦 Y を手に取っていただきたいです。ご予約よろしくお願いいたします。
動きは捉えた。一気に畳みかける。ドリルアタック。私の邪魔はさせないよ。伸びて。ビームリボン。
A beam or ribbon!
逃がさない。おとなしく敗北を受け入れてくれ。撃て。そうだ。やっちゃえ。
Is Lelouch in this shit?
こいつでとどめだ。ランスロットのスピードならば当たれ。ナイトサーキュラーエイト。マクロスをただの戦艦だと思うなよ。甘いわ。ゴッドバーくらえ。
I saw they had Godzilla in this. August 28th. Yeah, Godzilla singular point. What up,
A couple
Shannon?
of weeks ago, we did
Gojira.
a deep dive
Here we
into
go.
the Blood of
Here we
Dawn
go.
Walker, an upcoming single-player, open-world, dark fantasy AAA RPG.
This shit
In case
looks
you missed
good,
it, we
dude.
have the team from Rebel Wolves here to share a bit more.
Let's go. This shit looks cool as fuck. This is pre-beta in engine footage, so this is pre-beta.
Monsters have always been
Well, the trailer looked cool as fuck.
watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest,
Yeah, Bodum.
they came out into the light. We feared for our lives, but we should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare. A Dawnwalker. trapped between the two worlds, fighting to even the score, fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
Hi all, my name is Dominika and I'm the community lead here at Rebel Wolves.
I'm Marcin Krul, producer here at the studio. We'd like to tell you a bit about our upcoming game, The Blood of Dawnwalker. It's a dark fantasy single-player open-world RPG set in medieval Europe in Vale San Goth.
No, those are her real
Dawn
shoulders,
Valley,
Porky.
Where old legends are becoming real and vampires are stepping out of the shadows.
You play as Cohen, human by day, vampire by night. As a Dawnwalker, he's caught between two worlds. His goal, to save his family from vampire lord Francis.
The story really changes depending on how you play. We call it a narrative sandbox. You choose what to do, when to do it, and how to approach your goals.
The game also features a dual gameplay loop. So during the day, you play as human Cohen with his sword fighting skills and magic.
At night, you become a vampire, faster, stronger, with more powerful abilities. But those abilities come at a cost. You must feed, and sometimes you might lose control and hurt someone that matters to you.
The Blood of Dawnwalker is made out of love for RPGs. It's built to fully immerse you, keep you engaged, and leave lasting memories.
You can check out 20 minutes of our gameplay by scanning the QR code visible on the screen. And please don't forget to follow our channels. We're just getting started with The Blood of Dawnwalker, and there's much more we can't wait to show you.
Oh, too bad, you guys missed it. The Blood of Dawnwalker, dude. That motherfucker Dawn, son.
Now in its 30th year and 8th mainline entry as a franchise, Tekken 8 has established its story as the longest continuous narrative in gaming. And today, we have Michael Murray here to give us a deeper look into the lore of Fakam Ram, the latest character addition to Tekken 8, coming to early access next week on July 7th.
Hello, this is Michael, producer of Tekken 8. Tekken 8 is the
What is this
latest
motherfucker? They got him in a restaurant.
fighting game series, delivering the most exhilarating and intense battles.
They said order some food, put it in front of you, and we're gonna
Today,
interview you.
I'd like to introduce the second additional character of Season 2, Fakam Ram. Fakam Ram is a national hero of Thailand and an undefeated Muay Thai champion who reigns supreme. He made his first appearance in Tekken 7, instantly standing out with his towering physique, over 2 meters tall, and the striking markings on his body. These patterns are known as Lichtenberg figures, or lightning scars, said to have been etched into his skin when he miraculously survived a lightning strike as a child. Also known as the title Thunderstruck, he is known for his overwhelming power and high fight IQ in the ring. On his back, Fakam Ram bears a sak yant, a traditional Thai tattoo with spiritual meaning. This intricate design was personally drawn by a revered monk residing in Thailand. Each of the two sections, upper and lower, carries its own distinct significance. Traditionally, sak yant normally are kind of a ward that protects the fighter, but it also has various meanings, which could be strength, courage, health, or even success. So particularly the tiger itself is usually used to symbol courage or strength. We hope players will take note of this detailed element as it embodies the deep cultural roots of both Thailand and Muay Thai. Interestingly,
same.
the same monk actually performed a blessing ceremony to pray for the success of Tekken 8.
Yeah, right. This guy does not fight. Shut
In
up.
motion capture, the team worked with Nadaka Yoshinari, the first Japanese fighter ever to unify both prestigious Muay Thai titles, Rajadamnan and Lumpini. And we have him here today.
This guy has no chin. He does not fight.
By incorporating Nadaka's movements, the team was able to deliver animations that truly capture.
Yeah,
the
Dawnwalker
authenticity and impact
looks
of
good to me, Bargain.
So Nadaka, after actually doing the motion capture and then seeing the actual character.
This guy looks like he struggles to lift groceries up.
初めて自分モーションキャプチャーをやらせてもらったんですけど、ムエタイ特有の一発一発重みのある攻撃とキレのある攻撃っていうのが忠実に再現されててすごく感動しました。
This guy looks like he can't make a flight of stairs without panning, holding on to groceries.
In control in the fight with his massive reach and powerful heavy-hitting Muay Thai techniques.
This guy looks like if you put mayonnaise on his sandwich, he's gonna send it back and say it was too hot, too spicy.
If you enjoy characters who apply pressure with devastating single hits rather than relying on a flurry of smaller attacks, then this is the character for you.
This guy looks like he likes single-ply toilet paper because sometimes his finger busts through it and goes into his butthole.
With many individuals contributing to the carefully crafted motion and design. Experience the exhilarating one-hit knockout potential that Falcon Ram brings to the fight. So that's all about Falcon Ram.
This guy looks like he takes one too many fucking Claritin tablets a night.
Falcon Ram will be available for early access starting July 8th or July 7th PDT for those who own the Season 2 pass. The official release begins on July 11th or July 10th PDT. More details about Falcon Ram will be revealed in the
Ain't no way they got him dressed up.
The day before early access.
Fighting.
Don't miss it.
Experience the world of Dragon Ball Daima, a brand new Dragon Ball anime series through a two-part playable experience in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. You can enjoy
Why do they
this
say it like
downloadable
that?
content even if you haven't finished the main story.
Yes.
In this video, we'll introduce the features added to this new downloadable content.
Let's go, dude. We might play through this on stream.
Goku finds himself transformed into a smaller form as a result of a nefarious scheme. To rescue the kidnapped Dende and reclaim his original form, Goku sets off on a thrilling adventure filled with action and danger. Joined by
Just the
Glorio,
way he did it.
and Pansy.
Don't I think they gifted a bargain?
Part 1 unfolds in the third demon world. A realm of
Donut
mysterious creatures and floating
445
islands,
gifted a tier
revealing
1
a world
subscription to
completely
Guardian
unlike
Gaming.
Earth. The skies of the third demon world are choked with volcanic gases, weighing down the air and making flight a real challenge. But fret not. With
Just the
Sky
dramatics
Sea,
in
you
his
can instantly
voice,
travel
Kane,
to places
are
you've
like
already visited, making world exploration a breeze. Scattered across the field are treasure chests filled with helpful items to aid you in your adventure. You may also come across something called Demon World Rumors that can uncover the secrets and mysteries about the new world. There are plenty of rare items hidden on the floating islands, so be sure to explore thoroughly.
Thoroughly. You see what I'm saying? Like, why didn't he say thoroughly? Like, this dude's pronunciation's all over
You
the
might
place.
get to see a side of Pansy that wasn't shown in the anime.
Like my pitching machine! Keeps you on your toes with its random throws! Cool, huh?
Not only can you test your skills against the Kadan Castle's warriors and Glorio, like in the anime, but you will also face off against trolls, goblins, and
Me
other
too.
creatures that inhabit the
Venus
third
toys.
demon world. Some enemies will use attacks that can cause status effects, like burns and poison, so get ready to strategize and take on more intense battles. Medibugs are the key to curing status effects, so keep an eye out and gather as many as you can to stay prepared. Your companions, Glorio, Supreme Kai, and Pansy,
Your companions,
each
Glory
bring
Hole,
unique abilities to
Supreme
support
Kai.
Goku. Work together and overcome enemies.
All right, here goes!
Keep up the pressure.
Nope. We will be playing with the Japanese voice acting. Gross. We will be playing with the Japanese voice acting, folks.
Fishing, hunting, and other familiar activities from the main story are still here for you to enjoy.
Oh, Shaq, this is a
downloadable
completely
content is
new
packed
story
with
that
tons
takes
of
place right
exciting
after the Boo
content.
Saga,
So jump
written
in
by
and explore the
Toriyama
third
himself.
demon world to your
GT
heart's
wasn't written by
content.
Toriyama.
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot Daima. Adventure through the Demon Realm Part 1.
Bro.
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot Daima Edition, which features the main game
Daima
and the
Edition.
Daima Adventure through the Demon Realms pack, will also be available for
So
sale.
it's a completely original story that takes place after the Buu Saga, Hoshak.
Agents unravel a mystery through time and parallel worlds. Up next,
Yeah, it
we
has
take a
fishing in
deeper
it.
look
Kakarot
at
has
Digimon
fishing in it.
Storytime Stranger to learn more about the features of this riveting RPG.
Dude, I wonder how many people don't like this
皆
guy
さんこんにちは
commentating today.
デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーのプロデューサーを担当しています原と申します。デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーはデジモンストーリーシリーズの10
Yeah,
年
me
ぶり
and
とな
GK
る新
both
作で
like
す
it.
ゲームの紹介に入る前にまずはこれまで公開してきたゲーム映像を振り返ってみましょう。
The world with Digimon live?
I don't think dubbed is always bad, Ken. In fact, I think some series have decent dubs, but I prefer subs. And Dragon Ball, I can't do the dubbed anymore. When you get accustomed to the subs, you can't.
いかがでしょうか。映像の中では様々なデジモンが登場していましたが、本作では実は450体以上のデジモンが実
Listen,
装されるんで
as
す。
Giraffe Killer, dude, subbed anime is where it's at. Ask my wife, bro. She can't stand the English shit. She says it's all cringe as
そして
fuck.
多種多様なデジモンの収集とカスタマイズを楽しめる育成 RPG です。ファンの方はもちろんですが、過去デジモンゲームを遊んだことがない方、またはデジモンそのものにあまり触れてこなかった方にもデジモンの世界に飛び込むきっかけとしてぜひ手に取っていただきたい作品です。本作の主人公は超常現象の調査解決を専門とした秘密組織アダマスに
Dude,
所属
some
す
of
る
the
エージェント
Digimon
です
games are really good. Cyber Sleuth was really good. If you've never played Cyber Sleuth and you like a Persona style game, but like with
政府によって封
Digimon,
鎖された新宿の一
it was really good.
未知の生物デジモンに遭遇するところから始まります。これこそがあなたの最初の仲間となるデジモンになります。その後調査を進めていく中で様々な出来事に遭遇し、最終的には
See, Tiny
謎の
Snub
爆発に
knows.
巻き込まれてしまいます。気がつくと世界は8年前に戻っていました。以降、来たる世界崩壊を食い止めるべく、人間世界とデジモンが住むデジタルワールド2つの世界をまたいだ冒険を繰り広げることになります。物語の核心は時空と世界を超える強い絆です。まさにデジモンにとって不変のテーマと言えます。特にキーとなるキャラクター
Tiny Snub knows what's good. Digimon rocks, Tiny Snub. Who's your favorite?
注目いただきたいです。また物語は今作オリジナルの内容となっていますので、シリーズ前作のファンの
Digimon
皆さんも
Adventure was my
これから初め
favorite,
てデジモンゲームを遊
and
ぶ
the
方も
remake they
全
did
く新
was
しい
really
体験が
good.
できるのではと思っています。冒険の中では賑やかな新宿、秋葉原
The Palmon
デジタル
Evolution
ワール
line?
ドの様々なエリアを行き来します。
So that's like
前作
Lilymon and all
デジモンストーリー
that?
シリーズではデジタルワールドへ行くことはほとんどなく、その手前の電脳世界と人間世界との行き来が主でしたが、今作ではこれまでにない繊細な表現で描かれたデジタルワールドを
Yeah,
訪
Mimi
れ
was the shit.
探索することが可能になっています。冒険の中心となる活気に満ちたセントラルタウンや
Mimi was the shit. I agree with you, Tiny. I like
広大な
Mimi.
海が広がるアビスエリアなど、それぞれ違った表情を持つエリアが登場します。
Has there been anything good? I mean, they showed more Shadow Labyrinth, which I was looking forward to.
個性豊かなキャラクターたちとの出会いが皆さんの冒険に彩りを与えてくれるはずです。
They showed all the stuff
も
to
ちろん
expect.
RPG にはバトルが欠かせません。モンスター育成ゲームでおなじみの育成による
Yo, Tiny, thank you for subbing for 8 months. I really appreciate
属
that.
性の組み合わせで成り立ちます。種族はワクチン、ウイルス、データのほか、フリー、バリアブル等も含めて計7種。
Thank you so much, Tiny. I really appreciate
草
that.
木などの11種に分類されます。デジモンの技と
It's cool to know that there are other people that like Digimon
倍
still.
以上のダメージを与えたり、さらに本作ではよりデジモンの個性が際立つ因子を追加しており、
It's fun,
相性
dude.
次第では
I
さ
mean,
らに
it's
高
fun.
いダメージを
And
狙ってい
it's
く
like
ことも可能
Pokemon.
とな
It's
ってい
like a
ます。
Pokemon game, but with Digimon and a
デジ
little
モン
bit
固有のスペシャルス
more
キルと
to it.
複数の付け替えが可能なアタッチメントスキルの2種を駆使し、敵や状況を見極めながら
Sidney Goodman
仲間デジモンのパーティー編成をカスタマイズすることが大切です。また本作ならではの要素としてエージェントが持つデジバイスと仲間デジモンの力を合わせることで味方のサポートや敵への追撃ができるクロスアーツを発動することが可能です。デジモンたちと共に敵に立ち向かう一体感をぜひ
Yeah,
手で体験いただきた
Digimon
いで
is
す。
much more
デジモンの最大の魅力の一つ
mature
は
than
進化ルー
Pokemon.
トが
The
一本線
themes
では
that
ない
it
ことで
goes
す。
through are much more
一体
mature
のデ
than
ジモンから
Pokemon
様
as
々な
well.
形態に進化できるだけでな
Especially,
く、
dude, I'm telling you, that
他の進化
new
経路の解放や
Digimon Adventure
成長
anime, the
限界に
newest
達した
one, when
際
they
にあえ
remade
て
it, like in
退化
what,
する選択も
2020?
可能
That
で
shit
す。
was really good.
進化対価を駆することで一部のパラメーターやプレイヤーとの友情値を引き継いだり、レベル上限を示す才能値を引き上げることができるため、進化対価を繰り返しながらお気に入りのデジモンを集中して育成することも戦略の一つです。またプレイヤーであるエージェント自身の成長も仲間デジモンの強さに影響します。デジモンの育成やパラメーターに関わる様々なスキルを
I mean, they're your typical dramatic anime stories, but they're better than the Pokemon games for sure. Like story-wise, better than a Pokemon game. But the Pokemon gameplay loop is just so addictive. It's very hard to compare that to any other like turn-based RPG. Yeah, Step Brothers Pod. Yes.
多くのデジモンを収集し、幅広い育成を行うもよし、あなただけの遊び方を見つけて、ぜひデジモンたちの冒険を楽しんでください。次はデジモンたちが住む世界についてお話ししていきます。これは主人公一行が初めて訪れるデジタルワールドイリアスの街、セントラルタウンです。
This is Digimon's answer to Pokemon ZA, chat.
アイテムを入手できるショップや、デジモンたちが集うちょっとおしゃれなバーもあります。主人公はここでこの街を治めるメルクリモンというデジモンから電波塔の異常を調査する依頼を受けることになります。セントラルタウンは冒険の中心地として何度も訪れることになるため、立体感ある構造や密度感、BGM など活気に満ち満ちた雰囲気から次の冒険も頑張ろうと思えるような、そんな空間づくりを意識しています。イリアスには他にも様々なエリアがあり、
It's Roger from American
世界観
Dad.
的にもゲーム性的にも意味のある設計がなされています。次はメニュー画面を見ていきましょう。メニューではデジモンの進化、退化、カスタマイズ、パーティーの編成等が可能です。進化、退化にはそれぞれ条件があり、例えば進化であれば一定のパラメータ値を満たすことが基本です。中には
Yeah, you see, in order to digivolve on the Digimon games, like to evolve Bargain, you have to, unlike Pokemon, you have to, there are certain things you have to do, or items you have to have, and they can go multiple paths. And so, like, you might need to, like, beat so many of this, have one of these, and have these skills equipped, and now you can digivolve this way.
戦略は無数に存在します。他にどのようなデジモンが仲間になっているか次第でもカスタマイズの方向性は変わってくる
The
でしょう。
color schemes of the buildings are very much like
デ
Jet
ジモンによ
Set.
って構成され、その中から3体をバトルへ出すことになります。さらに物語の中心となるアイギオモンはプラスもう1体として戦闘に参加しますので、彼を戦闘でどう生かすかもパーティー編成を考える上での重要な指標になることでしょう。マップ上には様々な敵デジモンがおり、シンボルエンカウントでバトル
Hey,
が
that was
始まり
Demi
ます。
Devimon.
バトルでは種族と属性の相性が非常に重要です。敵デジモンとの相性が悪ければ控えの3体と交代することをお勧めします。交代は自分のターンであれば行動数の消費なしで何度も行うことが可能ですので、慎重にバトルを進めていきましょう。戦闘に勝利すると敵デジモンのスキャン率が上昇、 100% 以上になることでコンバートし、新たな仲間デジモンを生み出すことが可能です。最後にボスバトルを見てみましょう。各ボスには通常戦闘にはない何らかのギミックがあります。例えばこのパロットモ戦では定期的に落ちてくる雷に当たるとダメージを受け、パロットモへ落ちると敵は回復してしまいます。基本的にはこの逆境に真っ向から立ち向かわなくてはならないのですが、ちょっとした隠し要素として
There's a hidden trick. Bring out a certain Digimon and you can stop his
相手の回復を
healing.
防ぐことが可能にもなっています。クロスアーツはボスバトルにおいて必要不可欠な大技となります。敵デジモンの弱点を突くことでクロスアーツゲージを早く貯めることができるため、この点においてもやはり敵との相性コントロールは重要になってきます。これまでの知識と経験、そしてデジモンたちとの絆を総動員し、迫り来る強敵を打ち倒してください。ゲーム内容について少しでも楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか。時空と世界をまたぐストーリー。
Dude, honestly, this could probably be a pretty cool game.
そして多種多様なデジモンの収集と
I mean, obviously, if you're
デジモ
a
ンストーリータイムストレンジャ
a
ーは
weeb and
従来の
Digimon
デジモン
fan,
の
this
ファンの
looks
方々
great
に
to
も
you from the
これから
start.
初めてデジ
But
モン
it
を
looks like
体
it
験
could have
する
some
方
fun
々にも
battles
ぜひ手に
and
取って
like
いただ
a
きたい
good little
王道
dramatic
RPG
story.
作品となっています。本日披露したゲームパートは今後のイベントでも使用できるようになりますので、ぜひご期待ください。本作は PlayStation 5、Xbox シリーズ XS、Steam にて予約受付中です。皆さんがどんなデジモンと絆を紡いで冒険していくのか、この目で見れる日を心から楽しみにしています。ちなみに私はパタモンを選んで、いずれはゴッドドラモンへ進化させることが確定しています。
Oh wow, so he started with
どう
Patamon.
もありがとうご
So
ざい
you
ま
get
した。
to pick which Digimon you want to start with, little starter and everything.
Thank you so much, Hara-san, for that in-depth look. Digimon Story Time Stranger will be launching on October 3rd, 2025. Look out for a playable demo at upcoming events. And that is all for today's presentation.
A lot of fun.
Thank you, Connor, for joining me today, and thank you to all our viewers for joining us as well.
Of course, great work to you as well, Sydney, and to our viewers. And remember, if you're a fan of any of the games that you saw today, be sure to follow any of the Bandai Namco Entertainment social media accounts in your local language to stay up to date on the latest announcements and releases.
We'd love to know what you thought of today's presentation and have provided a survey link if you'd like to help us make our next showcase even better.
Okay, gamers. Well, thanks again for coming by, and we'll see you all next time.
Dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. How did y'all feel about that dude? He wasn't for me. That fella wasn't for me. At all. All right. Well, with that being said, I didn't realize that was running a full hour.
Okay.
So we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. We are at the end of today's show. We're gonna find someone to raid out to. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for supporting the show day in and day out. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll let you know. I might do more Baron. I might give up. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow with a fresh start, I'll feel better and feel like playing it. If not, we're going to work on this DK64 Rando because that's what I have going on right now. With that being said, let's go raid a friend. Let's go see a friend. Let's go see what some folks are doing. You know what? It looks like he's having a big day. Let's go support a friend today. We're gonna go see Mr. Balent. We're gonna go see Science Streams. I believe he's still live doing his thing. He is. Let's go see Science Streams today, guys. He's doing he's got like special people coming on today. He's doing interviews with them. They just got a hype train rolling. Let's go see him. Bargain. What did I think of the showcase? You know, it's pretty mid. I didn't like the presentation. I like the game shown. I like Bandai, so. But like for presentation purposes, I'd probably give it a 5 out of 10. Copy all those, copy that link. I mean, click those links. Go visit us on YouTube. Go visit us on Twitter. Come hang out in our Discord. Do me a favor though. Copy and paste this raid message and let's go see Mr. Science Streams. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. I greatly appreciate your time. I greatly appreciate the energy you bring to the stream and allow me to reciprocate and have a lot of fun with y'all day in and day out. The Plain Old Crew makes it so easy to do what I do. I mean, y'all fucking know I love what I do anyways, and I couldn't do it without you. So I'm grateful for everything, and every day we're here. We're already past a fifth of the way to our monthly randomizer wheel roll, and we got two spins today. We unlocked Drawy, and we have Retro Remix, so I'll probably do those two together at some point this week, if not tomorrow, then Friday. With that being said, ready up for the raid, guys, and go see Mr. Science Streams. Go show some love for me. Go rep the Plain Old Crew. Make me proud. I love you guys. I'll catch you all tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central. Be here. Tune in. Get ready. We're either going to destroy my hands or play Donkey Kong. Love y'all. Have a good night. Be safe. What do other people say? Stay sexy. There's a lot more of those little goodbye sign-off things, but you know the drill. Go say what up to Science. Love y'all.